Luigi!
Switch over here. Yo, check it out. We're about to start this great Mario Kart competition for you all the way live over here at Yes Gaming. This is our Mudsock Youth Esports competition every Saturday, all the way live over here. We're about to get this thing started with Beastmasters versus, I think it's Coach Ferris's team, but I got to find out the team name. I'll be right back. We're going to update the scoreboards right now. We got a special guest commentator all the way live for you today. We have Respect over here from our Super Smash group. Respect is our resident Pac-Man player. He is going to be doing some commentary for you today. Big dubs, a lot of cool stuff coming up. So stay tuned. We got 4.5 hours of some great Mario Kart action for you all the way live over here. And let's go. We're going to get this first match started up. I'm going to set this right here for you. You can either keep it on the stand, do whichever you want there. You're there. I'm going to update the scoreboard.
All right, here we are. Looks like things are about to get started. They all picked random stage, so we're never going to know where we're going to go until we see right now. Looks like Bowser's Castle is going to be our first stage here. Beastmasters versus, I want to say, it was something about Dark Knights. If I remember correctly. Starting off. We'll see how it goes. So you have blue versus red. Gold Mario and Luigi starting off on the screen. Let's see how things go. We have Yoshi getting off to a good start here. Let's see other players currently second and third right now. Someone has already fallen to the Gold Mario. the other player, Luigi, they're staying strong close to the front. Nice move right there. But somebody should be very strong in the front. Red Shell might have to do it. Golden Mario has once again fallen to the lava. But he's got some much to be able to get some back. Luigi, unfortunately, ran over a block. See Luigi currently in 4th. Golden Mario with a mushroom in hand, making his way up to 7th. The star as well. If he can prevent himself from falling off here, he's going to be able to gain a lot of points. There he goes, all the way up to 5th now. He's going to pass him all the way up to 4th. Got it. Right now, Golden Mario. Sitting in 5th, huge bomb hitting the Gold Mario, sitting currently in 8th. Luigi narrowly dodging that red shell, but he's going to be able to get up a couple places here, all the way up to 4th. Now in 3rd, but okay, almost fell in the lava, but good job. He's got the auto drive, so that's going to help. It's going to help him not fall off. Did not help Gold Mario, unfortunately, but he's still honestly doing pretty well in 6th. He's got a lot of currently star going on, so help him get up. Yeah, okay. So that's it. We got Luigi finish in 4th, Gold Mario in 5th. We had Tanuki in regular. A lot of Marios. Looks like they're going to have a 1-point lead right now.
Go louder, go louder.
Project a bit more.
Yeah, go loud or go home.
All right. All right. So it looks like team starting off with a very small 1-point lead. See if they can. That 1 point's going to be big enough to take it all home. But they still got some time. Comebacks can still be made. It's not out of the woods just yet. Let's see where our next stage is going to be. Obviously, they all chose random because they know what they're doing. Looks like I want to say Roman Raceway, but that's definitely not wrong because that's way too basic. Athens Dash. All right. Yeah, I think red team. See if they can keep it together here. Once again, Luigi and Gold Mario, we're going to see where they're able to go to. Race is starting up. See if they know where to go, because I know a lot of the tour maps have a lot of changing parts, so it might be a bit harder to get around. Alright, so blue team starting off pretty strong, 1st and 2nd place here. Unfortunately, Gold Mario's going to hit a wall, but Luigi's still keeping up strong. Tanuki Mario has made his way to the front as well. Bit of a pack there in the middle. Right, red team has taken 1st place, but Luigi is not far behind. He has a mushroom, so he might be able to use that as an advantage to speed up a bit, get up there. Banana, in case of any shells coming from behind him, he's going to get rid of it. Gold Mario in 1st place with the boomerang is unfortunately going to be hit and drop all the way down to 4th from 1 item. Luigi now in 1st. Blue team trading 1st. Gold Mario falling behind, but Luigi's keeping it up strong in the front. No items though. Just make it through there. Gold Mario hits the pillar, but is going to be able to make his way back. Blue team looking pretty strong right now. They have 2 players in both of the first 2 placements here. Gooba's going to come by. Big shell there from, it looked like it was Shy Guy. Blue team, suddenly Luigi's now went all the way from 1st to 7th. Huge fall. It's like blue team struggling now. Okay, Luigi's going to make his way back up. There we go. Beautiful. The Bowser glider. Gold Mario desperately trying to make his way back in the race using the star. Luigi burns his mushrooms. Another star for Gold Mario. Luigi cannot dodge that red shell. Once again, 7th and 8th. Things are looking grim. Gold Mario's going to be able to get ahead. Just needs a couple more good items here to make his way forward. He's now in 5th. All the way up to 3rd now. Luigi in 5th. Like I said, all you need is a couple good items. Comeback is not too hard to make here on Athens Dash. 3rd and 4th. Red team still, though, in 1st place. That Shy Guy definitely knows what he's doing. Looks like this is the end of the race as well. We're going to see 3rd and 5th place from Luigi and Gold Mario. Luckily, it looks like regular Mario was able to sneak into 1st place, and the red team's Tanuki Mario did put in a lot of work. But blue team did a bit better there. We might see blue team take the lead by 6 points. Mario on the team really taking it home for them. 2 more races left to go. Went from a 1-point deficit to a 6-point lead. It's going to be a bit harder for red team to come back from. But not impossible. Definitely not impossible. As you'd expect, they all pick random because they are cultured. They know exactly what they should be doing, and they are doing it. So it's truly any possibility here. What have we had? We had Athens Dash. So let's see. We got a tour track. Maybe we'll get something a little different this time. Everyone's just kind of readying up. Looks like they're still waiting for the suggestions. Now the course is being picked. What are we going to end up with? Looks like we got Wario Stadium as our next stage. Pretty good courses. One of the more classic ones. Like obviously the tour one's added in the booster pack. This one's a bit more recent. Or I should say not recent. It's a bit older. It was in the original game. And it looks like we're starting off here. Alright, Luigi gets the big boost right there at the beginning. See if he can keep it up for his team. Tanuki Mario again. Red team seems to be really good here with their Tanuki Mario. But blue holds first right now. We got a lot going on here. Luigi's going to miss some booster panels. Same thing with Gold Mario, but he's going to get there at the end. 3rd and 5th right now. Obviously, whenever I say it, it changes because it's Mario Kart. But Luigi currently sitting in 2nd, only behind, again, the GOAT Tanuki Mario, who's doing really well right now. Gold Mario on our left screen here is trying to make his way back to the front. Needs a couple items, though, like Luigi getting 2 mushrooms. It's going to be enough to help, but it's narrowly dodging that blue shell. I think it's going for red team. Might be able to catch up to Tanuki Mario now. But despite the red shell, Tanuki Mario still in 1st. Gold Mario using the gold mushroom to catch up. It's fitting. Luigi with the regular mushroom. Going to be able to use it, get his way to the boost panel. Currently sitting in 3rd. We see regular Mario from blue team has actually gotten in front of Tanuki Mario. 2 Marios battling it out for 1st. Gold Mario gotten all the way up to 4th. So that means even though red team has someone in 2nd, 3 of the 4 members of top 4 are from blue team. Looks like that's about to change, though. He gets hit by the red shell. Gold Mario going down. Still, though, makes his way back up to 4th pretty fast. Like, blue team, honestly, if they can just keep this up, they're doing very well right now. Looks like they have the lead. There are 3 red teamers in the final 3 places there. Only Tanuki Mario keeping his team together here. Blue shell's coming for Tanuki Mario. The only player that's in front right now on red team. Luigi's catching up. Gold Mario has fallen behind, unfortunately, all the way to 8th. We see regular Mario has now soared in front of the competition. Luigi taking 2nd, even above Tanuki Mario. Gold Mario is catching up right now. Regular Mario is leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else right now. He's looking like a clean 1st place, even though there's so much time, but he might have just fallen off the map. Luigi's going to get slowed down. See, Tanuki Mario's got in front of Luigi again. So there's still hope here for red team. Gold Mario's once again fallen off the map, and unfortunately in last. Luigi's trying to use his mushrooms to catch up. Red shell is going to hit him. Is it going to be enough to get in front? It is. No, unfortunately. Wow. I thought he had it there, but no. Tanuki Mario still got in front of Luigi. Oh, Yoshi got in front. Wow. Okay, I didn't even see that. Yoshi sneaking in. He's able to get in front of both of them. So that's going to be a huge lead now for blue team with 3 of the top 4 placers from blue. Blue team and a commanding lead now of 17 points. It's going to be really hard now for Red to make a comeback. This is still anybody's game. It's still Mario Kart. You never know what could happen, but it is looking phenomenal for Blue team right now. Going to finish it off with just a classic Mario Kart stadium. Everybody probably their first track. I mean, it's the first one they try to make you play in the game, unless you just skip right by the Mushroom Cup. Yeah, Red team's going to need a miracle to make this back. So, yeah, we'll have to see. But Blue team, if Blue team can just get solid and get, like, not last, like, if they can just have, like, at least 1 or 2 people, like, honestly, they probably only need 1 person in top 4 to win. They just have to keep it together here. Gold Mario all the way up in second next to normal Mario. Again, showing a strong start for Blue team. Luigi a bit farther behind, but that's all right. Tanuki Mario getting there. Kind of wastes the red shell, unfortunately. Regular Mario had protection for the red shell from Tanuki Mario. Luigi desperately catching up here, just behind the Yoshi. I think he's making his way forward, though. Unfortunately, sitting in 7th. Gold Mario in 3rd. He has the horn, though. He's waiting for an opportunity to use on somebody. Gets all the way up to 2nd, and unfortunately misses the super horn. But he's going to be able to use that open slot to get more items now. So yeah, still Blue team sitting comfortably in top 2 right now. The top 2 placements, and they're 17 points ahead. Things are looking really good for them. Red team's going to have to figure something out. They're going to be able to take Luigi out. He's still going to be in 4th, not for very long though. Gold Mario still in 2nd above Tanuki Mario. All 3 Marios battling it out for the first 3 placements here. Meanwhile, the Yoshi's in the back. Luigi's falling to 6th. Red team just is looking, unfortunately, in a rough spot here. The 2 Blue teamers in top 2. Red teamers also sitting currently in last. Alright. So, things are still looking good. Tanuki Mario's falling even farther behind. Things are looking phenomenal for Blue team right now. Despite Luigi unfortunately being as far back as he is, with Red Yoshi kind of being with him, so is most of Red team. It's pretty even there in the back. But in the front, Blue team is just dominating here. Mario and Gold Mario, 1st and 2nd. That might be it. Honestly, I think that could be the end for Red team. I think that's a dominant win for Blue. 2 Red Yoshis in last. Everyone's going to start their way up. 6th place for Luigi. And yeah, it's pretty dominant showing from Blue. Tanuki Mario tried his best to keep Red team afloat, but it just was not enough. Blue team going to win by 30 points. Absolutely huge. In Beastmasters versus the Shadow Riders, we have Blue team taking it home. Yeah, big 30-point lead.
For Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the Blue team, the Mario, was doing very well. 38 points for his team. Shout out to the Mario. Good games, good games. Alright, he's out. So I think that's our first round here. Once again, Blue team taking it home with a beautiful 30-point lead, 93-63. You're going to see if they're going to be able to keep that up later. But I think for now that is it for this round. So let's see who is on stream next. A pretty good way to start off, though. Yeah, it started off, Red team had a small lead of the 1 point in the first race, and then after that it just kind of snowballed all the way down to a 1 point lead down to losing by 6 points, then by I think it was 17, and then by a full 30 there at the end. Blue team started off a little weak, but they definitely started to figure things out. We have 2 gold Marios, which is interesting. I guess he's a popular pick. You see, also speaking of interesting, we have interesting combinations here. I don't really know how much the Mario Kart meta has changed. I used to play it a lot. I know there was like the roller wheels and the there have been the good carts change all the time. There was the bug one, the Streetle, the Wiggler was good for a bit. I don't know what the meta has gone into because it keeps changing so much, but it looks like they're practically matching. Yeah, and then the Miis, of course. A lot of the guest Miis. Looks like a couple main ones. You got Hatsune Miku on the left, and the small eyes ones on the middle, and also with the crown on the right, but not all the way to the right. And then a bunch of guests, right? Guest B seems to be the most popular. We got one of A and one of C as well. Looks like we're starting off here. Going back at it with Luke and Harvey. Once again, everybody's cultured and knows to pick random stage selection. Very well done. Let's see what stage you end up getting. Looks like we're going to find DK Summit, I believe. All the way back from the Wii. One of the classics. One of the retro courses coming back. This is always one of my favorites. I'm so glad they added it into the Booster Pass. Let's see if they can keep it going. So yeah, blue team started off really well last time. They won the last one. So now obviously their goal is to see if they can win again. But let's of course let the gameplay speak. Red team starting off okay. I think they're in all the middle placements right now. Blue I think has 2 in front and 2 in last. Well, let's see. Obviously it's just begun. We got 3 laps, a bunch of items to go. No, they were matching pretty much. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Everybody likes it. Yeah, and they're all matching too. They got the same cart and wheels. Like yeah, it's a good decision. Right.
Gold Mario.
Yeah, got double gold Mario.
Double gold Mario for Beastmaster.
Both on blue. Yeah. Yeah, and they're both still on blue. Yes. Okay. This is 150, right? This is 150. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's like Luke there on the left. Pretty strong third place right now. It's like got 1 red and 1 blue, first and second. You see, unfortunately falling off there. Harvey in 7th is making his way up though. So you now up to 6th. He can get a couple items here. He might be able to get a mushroom or something. He narrowly avoids falling off. You see Luke there on the left. With the boomerang. Doesn't really have anyone to use it on, though, so things are looking pretty clear up there. Misses the Shy Guy. But, yeah, honestly, blue team not doing too bad. It's pretty close right now, actually, I would say. See Bowser, unfortunately, hitting the wall. You see him making his way up. Gold Mario, Luke on the left now in 2nd place, only behind the Shy Guy. Harvey pops a Bullet Bill. See if he can gain any places from that. We now have Luke in first, but gets hit by the bomb. Still has a blue teamer in first, though. We got Blue Yoshi keeping it up for blue team. Harvey on the right, unfortunately gets hit by the ghost, so he's going to gain a mushroom from that. Let's see, pretty close now, 3rd and 5th. Again, I think you have blue and red pretty much alternating now. Looks like a lot of red falls, though, into the pit. Still making their way forward. That is going to be the end for Luke. Harvey is making his way up as well. Pretty close race. I think they are alternating placements, actually. But let's see what happens. Almost. They almost were alternating. So blue teams should have a small lead here, I think, but it's going to be close. Yeah, blue team with a very small lead. Beastmasters only 3 points ahead. Which, again, we saw last time the other team that got ahead just a little bit immediately fell behind in the next few races. But that was red team. Beastmasters was able to keep it up last time and bring it back. So let's see, now that they already have the lead, if they can keep that lead for the whole duration of other races here. In the random stage selection, we're going to get Electrodrome. This stage is actually a lot of fun just because the music is really good. So, anyone's able to hear this right now, then you're in luck because the music for this song is music for this track is very good. Starting off here, see blue. I think a red player just took the lead. Obviously, again, it's just the beginning of the race, so right now it doesn't matter as much, but you know, you're going to get worse item selections, and of course you get to be in the front for now. So we'll see how that goes. See Luke holding first as it goes. Right now he's got a green shell for protection. He's holding it behind him. Very smart, making sure if any red shells are coming that they're not going to hit him. The other Gold Mario, interestingly, in last. Got a bit of a coin toss here. See if both of them can, one of them can keep it up. Luke can keep it up, and Harvey can maybe get in front. He's already gained a place. Pops all 3 mushrooms. Luke is looking really good right now. He's really far ahead. He's still got the green shell behind him. He's got a banana as backup. He has double protection right now. He's going to be able to block that first red shell and block another one if he needs to. He's holding it behind him. He's completely safe. Not going to be safe from that blue shell if it goes after, but I think it's going after the Shy Guy on red team. Blue team just looking so good right now. Harvey trying to keep up here. We see, yeah, Luke in a completely dominant first right now. Looks like Bowser might be catching up, but red team unfortunately gets lightninged, and they're now behind. Blue team just looking so good right now. Harvey's currently in 4th. Luke is in a dominant first. Dodges that red shell because it looks like they're going to be going for red team as well. Blue team getting a lot of great items here. Harvey's still in 4th using the mushrooms, trying to catch up. It doesn't see anyone. It's completely clear skies for both players. Look at Luke. He is so far ahead. He is completely safe. There are no blue shells coming from red team. Everybody looks very far away, actually. But we'll have to see what happens here. We see Harvey with a bullet. Going to make his way up. We have Luke this close to the finish line. Again, there's nobody around to contest him. Luke is making it completely clean. Harvey, again, in 4th, trying to catch up. We see Luke completely by himself. It looks like we got a fierce battle for 2nd and 3rd here between Yoshi and Shy Guy. Both using stars, even though they're only in 2nd and 3rd. Because, again, the items get better because Luke was just so far ahead that the item selections got better. I don't actually know who got 2nd or 3rd between Yoshi or Shy Guy. Harvey's going to clean his way up to 4th, which means automatically, yeah, Blue Team, again, got 3 of the top 4 spots. Blue Team looking incredibly dominant right now. Shy Guy keeping it up for Red Team, but it's just not going to be enough. Blue with the 16-point lead now. Beastmasters. Yeah, Beastmasters is looking really good right now. I think it was 16 points. That Luke was like really far ahead. Like there was nobody else around him. He was completely clean.
There's a couple good ones. There's a few that we keep saying that might show up in our Mario Kart tournaments. There's a couple kids that we've been telling like, yeah, you guys might be okay in our tournaments.
Yeah, I mean they're looking good.
In the open.
Yeah, they're looking good. Just gotta see.
We have a couple of them. Falco Berserker. He plays on some of our Smash stuff.
Yeah.
He's come down a couple times. He's our best Mario Kart player besides Ray. Ray and Falco like split about half of our Mario Kart.
Yeah.
They both beat Boogie. Even Falco said that a couple of these kids were pretty good, but none of them would beat him.
Ah, gotcha.
So we said, okay, so the highest they might get is 3rd.
Wow. Gotcha, alright.
But they're pretty good.
Yeah, they seem pretty good.
There's a couple of kids that are pretty good.
I wouldn't talk smack. I don't know.
Yeah. But Falco was like, yeah, I can still beat him.
You think you could beat any of them?
I could get a couple of them, but there's at least a dozen that could beat me.
All right.
Even Biz said that there's a couple that might challenge him.
Ooh. All right. Thank you for the stop by from Sal. Sal runs the Yes Gaming. Obviously, if you live here in Indy, I would come by and check it out. It's a pretty nice spot. We still have Beastmasters versus Shadow Riders. Beastmasters again. Beastmasters looking really good right now with the Luke super dominant. Looks like I think this is one of the 3DS tracks. One of the biggest flying maps in the game. We have Rock Mountain. We now have... Yes, we'll have to see. Again, Luke was looking really dominant in the last race. So we'll have to see if he can keep that up here and push it for blue team. Yeah, Luke and the Yoshi really bringing things forward right now. But again, the red team's Shy Guy is not going to take things without a fight. He's going to go in. Harvey currently in 5th. Here come the Bats. Everybody makes it through. Toad currently in last. Luke once again makes his way into 1st. Going to get both item boxes here, flying way up. Going to miss the pipe, unfortunately, but that's all right. He's going to get the coin. Has a green pipe, again, for the red shells. He's really good at using those to dodge the reds. We see what happens. I think, once again, I think we have blue in 3 of the top 4. Oh, but unfortunately, despite having the green shell, he was drifting or something, and the red shell hits him from the side. So the green shell, it still procs. It still hits him, which is, yeah, really unfortunate. He's going to throw it. He unfortunately misses, but it looks like the boulder still hit Bowser, so it's fine. Despite Luke unfortunately falling behind there from that red shell, blue team still is winning because of blue Yoshi keeping things up. But red is definitely not out of this yet. They have 2nd and 3rd, which Luke has something to say about. Looks like the Shy Guy might have a bomb in front. Yeah, he did. He hit him with the slip, like actually throwing the bomb back, but the bomb explosion did nothing. Yoshi still, look at Yoshi on the map. He is very far ahead. He's like Luke from last game, in the very last race, with the just blue team having someone way far ahead. Luke now going to get in front, but a huge lightning could be a difference maker here now. Luke's going to fall behind. Still in 3rd, though, and with triple mushrooms, takes a beautiful shortcut through the grass. That's one of the best things about this game. You see it on a lot of tracks like Mario Stadium, just mushrooming through off-road segments. That's going to put him all the way up in 1st, even in front of Yoshi. Absolutely beautiful. Harvey currently sitting in 7th. Definitely doable. Get back in this. The Toad is unfortunately in the back there struggling. Means it's pretty close. I can hear them screaming like 2 rooms down, which honestly amplifies the experience. Luke, again, just like last race, Luke is in 1st. It's pretty close, though. He's not as far ahead now. There's definitely hope. He's going to be able to get the pipe boost this time. Harvey's sitting in last, but he's going to be able to get some good items here, maybe bring himself back up, holding straight down. Beautiful star and a blue shell, which you'd love to see. That's going to hit, I think, the Shy Guy, maybe. Probably the best player on red team right now. We're going to see, yeah, Luke just running away with it. He's going to get 1st place with no troubles. Toad, who was in last place for the whole game, might actually make his way up to a way higher placement now. Harvey finishes 3rd. Wow, after being in last for a little bit there. All 4 of the top placements were from blue. That's like the biggest domination we've seen yet. All 4 of the top places. That's going to be a huge lead. 35-point lead for Beastmasters, because they were just so far in front. All 4 of them are at the top. Beastmasters making it look easy, but it's not over. Well, is it? I mean, regardless of if it's over or not, they still have one more race to do. You always play it out. Looks like they're playing it out on, honestly, in my opinion, one of the prettiest maps. I don't know if it's Merry Mountain. It's like Christmassy themed. I think it's visually very stunning. I don't know a whole lot about how it plays, so I guess we're gonna find out right now. Alright, blue team again. Luke starting off strong. We see Harvey making his way up 7th. But he's, again, right at the beginning here, everyone's kind of in a pack, so you just got to be moving quickly, and you'll probably get past a bunch of other people. And then only later is when you kind of start eating items. Luke's still in 2nd, using the tricks beautifully there. He's going to catch up. Right behind Shy Guy. Harvey not too far as well. Yoshi, again, blue team just looking really good. The Beastmasters are not messing around. I think the fireball from Shy Guy on red team there. Big super horn hitting Bowser. And blue team looking in a dominant position here. We'll have to see what happens, right? But, yeah, blue currently, we have Luke in second, Harvey in fifth. Gonna hit Bowser. I think that means that the first two are both blue. Harvey not too far behind, unfortunately gonna get caught by that green shell. Red team, I think with Bowser and Shy Guy, got another player there, green Shy Guy. They have black Shy Guy and green Shy Guy, just like there was 2 Yoshis. I don't know if there still is. There is 2 Gold Marios, that's for certain. If you didn't notice that. Anyway, we have we have Blue Yoshi still holding strong in the front. It's been between Luke and Blue Yoshi all game, the whole time, honestly, for all 4 races of just who's going to be in the front. Blue team still in the lead here. Luke in 4th, but he's not that far back realistically. Harvey taking 4th. Yeah, they're pretty close. See Bowser trying to keep it up for red team. He's going to get hit by a fireball though. It's pretty close right now. Yoshi's still way off in the lead, though. The Shy Guy and Bowser desperately trying to keep it up for red team. We see Luke in 3rd. Harvey just threw a bunch of green shells. Looks like he did get a hit. He's going to be in 7th, unfortunately, still. 6th now. He's going to need to be able to get his way up there. He's going to need some mushrooms. Speaking of mushrooms, Luke just got one. He's still in 3rd, but he's catching up to Green Shy Guy pretty fast. He's going to overtake him for 2nd. Big red shell coming from Harvey. He's going to make his way up to 5th. Looks like it's about to be 4th as well. Changes, obviously the changes happen fast here. Yoshi's going to get hit by a blue shell, but despite that, he's still in 1st. Not for much longer, though, as Luke takes the lead. But again, that's completely fine because they're both on blue team. And again, just another pretty dominant race from Beastmasters. Red team tried. They didn't. The blue teamer still got last, but they were just looking so good the whole race. I think it might be too late. I think Beastmasters has this. Almost hits 100. Huge. What is that? 42-point difference. Beastmasters completely dominating their way through with 36 points coming from Luke. Absolutely beautiful. The Yoshi should not be slept on either, getting 31. Again, Green Shy Guy on the other team tried his best, 22, but unfortunately just wasn't enough. But great performance there for Beastmasters. They had that in the bag. That's one of the. It's a huge point discrepancy. They just knew they were gonna win. They knew they were gonna win. Speaking of Blue Yoshi, we're gonna see him right now. I think that means this has to be the same one. What is new though? We have Baby Mario here on the right, which is interesting. I feel like you don't see a lot of the baby characters very much, especially like Baby Mario or Luigi. You don't see them very much. Blue Yoshi, the light blue Yoshi here we got. Again, I have to assume it's the same one from the last race, who was, again, second best on the team, doing very well. Looks like it was Alex. Again, Alex, yeah, last time he looked extremely dominant. So we'll have to see if he can keep it up this time. See if he can keep being as strong as he was. Liam on the right, I don't know who Liam was because he wasn't playing Baby Mario. Maybe it was the Toad? I don't know. But I guess we'll find out from gameplay, right? But yeah, if Alex is the same Blue Yoshi that they had before, then they have nothing to worry about. But we'll have to see how it goes. Got a nice little start here. Give it my best shot. Go easy on me. That's one of my favorites, I won't lie. It's like, good luck. Looks like they're still getting everybody in, picking all their characters. The chat system. Things looking good for them right now. Everybody should be picking random, just like you love to see. Now the question, of course, what does that actually mean? Had some pretty good maps. Gonna get Royal Raceway 3? No. Donut Plains 3. I got one part of it right. Interesting. Yeah, we see the castle there in the background. Can't see it here though. You can see the pretty clouds again. Despite how The Switch is, you could argue that, well, you couldn't argue. It's a fact that it might not be as strong as some other consoles. It can still actually look very pretty, which in a game like Mario Kart, when all you're doing is driving around looking at scenery, definitely what you need. So yeah, we got Alex on the left here at Blue Yoshi. Same Blue Yoshi, I have to assume, from the last time, who did very well. Then Liam the Baby Mario, who I imagine might have been the Toad, because they have like a similar vibe going on, but I'm not, you know, and he could be anybody. Currently sitting in 7th. Alex, of course, sitting in 1st. Again, just like last race, definitely the same guy. Look at the turns he's taking on the slides. Liam going for a big drift there. Dodges the Monty. Alex comfortably in 1st. Red team not looking as bad this time, though. The Tanuki Mario is back. He's currently sitting in 3rd with Black Shy Guy. Looks like he may have taken a shortcut. We'll see there. Red team, yeah, they're chilling. Liam is going to be able to use his ghost there. He's got a star and a golden mushroom. He's looking good to use some items here. Alex sitting comfortably with his banana peel in 1st, making sure he's going to be able to block any red shell that's come by. He has all 10 coins, so he's definitely going to get that speed boost. And he's just looking really good. Unfortunately, the blue shell's coming for him. The banana's not going to be able to block that. He is going to be able to get back up to coins real fast. Look at that, already back up to 10. He saved that coin, the little hop there, because he knew if he just started driving, he was going to miss it. So he waited so he could turn beforehand. Very smart. Liam's going to be able to get all the way up to 5th now with a bullet. Alex still in 2nd, only behind Tanuki Mario, which again, if you remember all the way back from the first set of races, Tanuki Mario was there being very good. And it looks like he's come back. He's in 1st. On lap 3, he's very close to the end. You think he's going to get it. See if Blue Team keep it up. Liam's going to use his gold mushroom to get in front of Shy Guy, but Shy Guy's going to bring it back up. Looks like we're off to a pretty neutral start here. So yeah, Alex going to end up finishing in 2nd, Liam in 5th. Pretty close to start with here. This has got to be one of the most even starts, point-wise. But let's see what happens. Again, yeah, what is it, Shadow Riders with a 1-point lead, which is, again, that's the same thing that happened in round 1, and then Beastmasters bring it back. But we'll have to see what happens, right? Still, maybe they've adapted, maybe they figured something out. We're going to get another random course selection here. Alright, looks like this might be actually Mario Raceway, or Donut Plains again. Is this like Donut Plains 3? Mario Circuit. Alright. Mario Circuit. Again, beautiful backgrounds. A bit more retro. All the bright colors. Going to see if Beastmasters can bring it back again from only a 1-point deficit, so it's still very close. It's anybody's game here. They can do something about the Tanuki Mario that has been going very well, even though he's currently looks like he's about in 3rd. Alex in 4th, Liam in 5th now. Now down to 6th. Alex going up, though. Chasing after Tanuki Mario, who's just taken 1st, but he's going to get hit by that red shell. Looks like he had a mushroom, though. Very well played. Going to be able to keep his momentum, but not after that one. Alex going to be taking it in front of him now. Alex in 1st. Look at the drifts. He knows the map so well. He's going to hit the boost panel as well. Unfortunately, misses the coin. But he's got 3 to him. Still going to be buffing his speed. Tanuki Mario's trying to catch up. We have the first regular Metal Mario, not the gold one, but the normal one, sitting behind Tanuki Mario. 2 blue teamers in last between Liam and the Luigi. But it's still, they both have stars. So it's still anybody's game. It's only lap 2. Alex still very dominant right now. Tanuki Mario is trying to catch up along with Metal Mario, but Alex is looking so comfortable drifting on these turns. That's one of the big differences I noticed between Alex and Liam. Is Liam's still doing pretty well, but he's in 6th. Alex is in 1st, and I think it's because Alex is doing an amazing job drifting around these corners. See him getting as many mini turbo boosts as he can. Gonna be able to charge up to maybe even a purple here. Big triple boost. He's just getting a ton of those boosts. There we go. Liam's starting a drift. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to get a boost off of it. Blue team still looking good right now. time. Yeah, blue team, they're looking really good. They have two placers in top 4. Red, the Bullet trying to catch up. Looks like they're going to get in front of Metal Mario, but I think Alex is still going to finish in first. The Bullet was not fast enough. Beastmaster's still looking pretty good, but Red team's going to be able to get, again, next couple placements up. Tanuki Mario, unfortunately, finishing a lot lower than you'd expect. Still second best in the whole cup, though. Blue Yoshi carrying right now, 18 points to his name. Now, again, we see, just like last time, they now take a small lead after being down at a 4-point gain now. Let's see if they can keep it and do exactly what they did in the first race, where they just keep going up despite being down by that 1 point. But we're going to see maybe Shadow Riders can do something. They got to figure out how to deal with Alex and the Metal Mario. Looks like we're going to Yoshi Valley, I think. Yes, all right. From back from the N64. I'm going to see what has to go. And Red Team, honestly, their Red Team Shadow Riders consistency is looking a little better, but Beastmasters has, again, their Alex is having really high peaks right now with that whole 18 points. So we'll see how this goes. Alex actually starting off pretty poorly, only in 6th, but he's getting these drifts, he gets a mushroom, he's going to make his way up to first almost immediately. My bad, I guess. I shouldn't have said anything. He just immediately was, I think he heard me, he was like, no way, bro, I'm going to be in first, and there's nothing you can do about it. Tanuki Mario's behind him, he's going to hit him with that red shell. Tanuki Mario's going to get in front. Shy Guy is also going to be able to get ahead. Another red shell coming in, that's going to hit Liam. Another red shell for Alex as well. Red team getting some crucial items here to take an early lead. But again, it's just the beginning, so the early lead now doesn't mean as much as what you're going to get later. But it could set a precedent. If I could speak English. Tanuki Mario still in first as we hit our way into lap 2. Good start here for Shadow Riders. Despite how well Tanuki Mario's doing, though, again, the team consistency, I thought it was pretty good, but the rest of the team is looking a little behind right now, unfortunately. Speaking of behind, it looks like Tanuki Mario somehow managed to fall back a lot. Alex and Liam, or not Alex and Liam, Liam's in 5th. Alex and the Metal Mario, who I have to assume was one of the golds. It might be Luke, actually, from last game. They're both leading here. Tanuki Mario catching up to Alex. See if he can actually get there or not. But yeah, blue team, honestly, doing pretty strong right now. We have Black Shy Guy, you see all the way back there. He's going to have a hard time catching up. He's going to need a bullet or something. As we head into lap 3, Tanuki Mario got in front of Alex and is sitting in 2nd. Could get up to 1st, but he's going to need some good items here. And needs Alex to not get a red shell. He only gets a banana, and Alex hits the fence and falls off. You hate to see it. Liam with the mushroom, but unfortunately for the Shadow Riders, Liam has a blue shell, and they're going to get lightning. Things are looking terrible now. If Liam ever throws that blue shell, there we go. Tanuki Mario, or it looks like even Green Yoshi now are going to be eating that blue shell, and blue team's going to get a huge lead. Huge blue shell. Blue team, again, 2 players in the top 2. Tanuki Mario is catching up to Alex, though. But Luke, again, I'm pretty sure that's Luke, is just looking so good. It's going to be an easy first place for Luke. But the battle, the green shell's going to hit Tanuki Mario. Alex hitting the wall, getting hit by a red shell. Still in 3rd. Can he keep it? He did. Liam's going to speed away up into 6th. Alex dropped to 4th. Tanuki and Black Shy Guy got in front of him. Wow. Pretty close still, though. I think blue team still overall benefits from that. No, they don't, but they're still winning. Red team actually got their 4 points back. It went from, I think it was, what, -7 to only -3 now. So Red actually is making a comeback. Shadow Riders saying that we're not out just yet. There is hope. This is, yeah, a lot closer, because the problem with, like, the last game, obviously, again, there was, like, a 30-point difference, so it was kind of looking really rough, and I think even if they won, it might not have been possible. But now, this is so doable for Shadow Riders. They're only 3 points behind. That's, like, only a couple placement difference. We have Excite Bike Arena, which is one of the more stale courses. One of the more simple, I would say. It's just, like, simple, you know, just the U-shapes. Nothing too dramatic. But because of that, items can make a big difference on this. Because there are some tracks that are like hard to maneuver. So you don't have to fully rely on items because you can rely on people accidentally hitting something they didn't know was there. But again, this map is open. It's just a couple like U-turns. You know, you see it's just one big, really long shape with not really a whole lot to get in the way. So items here are going to play a massive difference. Looks like the Beastmasters still starting off pretty well. They got Alex and Luke first and second, driving right next to each other. Team support there. Red Shell's coming. Alex has support. You see, still coming in first. Yeah.
Everybody's like, it's Excite Bike.
Yeah, I was saying this is since it's like a big flat track, there's not a whole lot of obstacles. I think items are going to be more important on a track like this. We're going to need some more shells.
100%.
Yeah. Not going to be enough to stop Alex, though. Yeah, he's all the way up in first. Him and Metal Mario. The Blue Yoshi. Liam's sitting in 8th, but he's really not, like you see, there's a bunch of people in front of him. He's really not that far behind. Alex is running away. We see Luigi, I think, in 2nd for the first time, which is a nice change of pace. Liam in 8th, but again, you can still see people in front of him, like he's pretty close by. Alex, meanwhile, skies in front of him are clear, dominant first right now. It's pretty far ahead. Only really one blue shell to not be in first anymore, but that they would have to get one. We're already on lap 3 for Alex. There's the red shell, but he has a green shell to protect himself. Chucks the bomb really far in front of him. Liam has a bullet. Going to be able to use that, get all the way up to 5th, and he's got the star right afterwards. Might be able to make it into top 4. We'll have to see. Alex still comfortably in first, but it's getting a lot closer. I think Tanuki Mario's right behind him, and he's going to hit the mud. Still in first, though. Liam makes it all the way up to 3rd from being in 8th not too long ago. He's got a red shell. He's going to be able to stop Tanuki Mario. Oh, no. No, he's not. The green shell from the side's going to hit him. Alex still in first, and it looks like he's going to hit it. I think Tanuki Mario hit the mud or something. And that's it. Alex going to get first. I think Luke is actually going to get 3rd here. See, Green Yoshi getting 2nd, I believe. Liam's going to get 7th. Luigi there in the back. I don't think that's going to be might be. I'm not sure. This is close. It's a tie. That's crazy. Wow, red team. Shadow Riders. It's a draw. They were down. They were up by 1 point. Then they were losing by 7. Then they bring it back a little bit, but they're still losing. And they're able to bring it to a draw. What even happens? What's the next step? Looks like we're changing characters. I think we're moving on. Wow. Cannot say I was ready for a draw. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know red team was making a comeback, but I didn't think it was going to be a tie. The point for point. 78 each. Pretty good showing, though. Honestly. Considering, yeah, again, how badly they lost that second round to Beastmasters. They brought it all the way back in this third round to a draw. Which is interesting. See what happens. You have Gold Mario back, Finn from before, and Luigi on the right. Luigi, that looked like he was struggling for a lot of the races, but then we saw there at the end, he was up in 2nd for a little bit. See what happens, right? But it's looking good. Again, Beastmasters, even though they didn't win, they also didn't lose. So I think that means, yeah, they have 2 wins and a draw. So they still haven't lost yet. Very well done. Hey, man. Right. Next time. So yeah, it looks like, so they won twice and drew once as well. Shadow Riders unfortunately didn't get a win. But again, they did get a draw. They were able to force a draw in that last round. Which is honestly, yeah, honestly, I think that's pretty impressive. They did as well as they did. We might have one final round here. I think this would be the last one. Might be wrong. Either way, we're going to get another random track selected. We're going to get to Daisy Circuit, another classic from the Wii. I only recognize it because of the fountain statue. Because I have, of course, I mean, I wouldn't say I grew up with Mario Kart Wii, but too young for that. But I did play it a lot. I still grew up with it, so I like Mario Kart Wii. That's what I'm getting at. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii, so I could recognize Daisy Circuit. Not really one of the most technically challenging maps, but it's still a lot of fun. You see the plant there. I think you need a mushroom. Well, you don't need a mushroom, but I'm sure it'd be a lot easier to get through that with mushrooms. But we'll have to see. Again, there might be some changes from the Wii version, like the Baby Mario in the middle there. Have to see what happens. Or actually, probably Baby Luigi. Now that I think about it. But we'll see. Speaking of Mario, Mario's currently sitting in first, I believe, with Brayden the Luigi in second. Once again, Beastmasters looking very dominant right now, but it's only the beginning. We're still only on lap 1, so nothing's definitive just yet. Brayden's going to get hit by a shell. Finn with the gold Mario in fourth. Then we have Red Team starting to catch up there. Still the Mario way off in first over there. But Red Team, we have the Dry Bones, the Green Shy Guy, I think it's second and third. They are ahead. I think there are 2 Luigis on Blue Team, which is new. Our Luigi Brayden here on the right is in, well, he was in 7th. Finn is now in 7th. Brayden currently in 5th. But again, the Mario, that might be Luke or Alex, I'm not sure. Luke and Alex I've seen to be the most dominant for Beastmasters so far, like the 2 best players on the team. So that could be either of them. It's a Mario, which almost makes me want to say it's Luke, because Luke was playing Gold Mario earlier, but I don't actually know. Could have just changed his mind, but it's probably one of those 2. But honestly, despite how well Mario is doing, Red Team's still looking pretty good. They still have 2 members up there pretty close by. And the rest of Blue Team, like you see Finn here in last, unfortunately, he just doesn't want to use his items. He might try to use his mushrooms to get through the plant. Yep, he's going to break through it. And he uses the mushroom. Not going to be able to collect the items, though, because he's already got all the slots full. This is lap 3. So it's looking really good for the Mario up there, who probably is going to finish first, unless that blue shell gets him. Oh, but he might cross. Oh, no, it's going for Dry Bones. So yeah, Mario finishes first. I think the Shy Guy is going to get second. Oh my gosh, another Shy Guy flying by. We see Finn unfortunately finishing last. Pretty good from Red, even though they didn't get first. They still had a better, I would argue Red's still probably winning here. Yeah, Red still takes the lead, even though the Blue Teamer took first. The Shadow Riders still doing very well, keeping it up. Because again, that's what I was saying earlier. Beastmasters has higher peaks with the first place and stuff, but Shadow Riders seems to be a bit more consistently good. Like even if they don't get first, they have all those more higher placements. They haven't proved me wrong yet, so other than the one round where it was top 4 and then bottom 4. Although that's still consistent, just but that was in the past. Now they're winning, so stop talking my smack and see you can bring it home. Another random track's going to be picked. What do we end up with? We end up with Shy Guy Falls. Again, another very visually satisfying course. Yeah, so as we see, again, we have the peak 10 from Yes Player there at the bottom, the Mario. But again, Red Team just a bit more consistent. The Shadow Riders saying they have what it takes. Let's see if they can keep that lead here, or if they're going to fall behind. Brayden's going to get the small mini turbo boost at the beginning. Brayden's in second. Finn starting off in last. But again, it's just the beginning. Anything can happen. Red Team at this small start is looking good. You see 4th place for Braden. Finn still in 8th. We have Green Shy Guy chilling up in 1st with Black Yoshi. But again, anybody can still catch up. Braden not looking too far behind from the Yoshi. He's currently sitting in 4th. Definitely has him in view. Finn has made his way up to 6th now from last. 2 red teamers, I think, in last and in 1st. Which is a little strange, but, you know, whatever works. It's only lap 1. About to be lap 2, though, as we see Green Shy Guy crossing the finish line to make his way up into lap 2. Braden currently in 3rd. 2 blue teamers, 2nd, 3rd. But Green Yoshi up there just looking really strong as Finn falls off the map. Green Shell's still going to hit someone on the way by, though. And again, Green Shy Guy looks like he just got hit by something. He's still looking good, though, but Mario's about to catch up to him. Might see a blue teamer in 1st. Again, the Dry Bones and the Black Shy Guy both chilling in the last 2 placements. So not looking great for Red Team overall. They have to figure out how to get their other team members there in the back and get them back up. As Mario looks like he's about to finally overtake Green Shy Guy, but it's really hard to tell right now from where they're at because we're about to head into lap 3. It looks like Mario's overtaken him. We have Black Yoshi again chilling in 3rd with Braden pretty close behind him and is going to overtake him. Finn also hitting him with the red shell, the fall from grace. Black Yoshi falling all the way down to 7th from the double attack. Finn once again falling off in the same spot he fell off last time, but it's the last time he can fall off in that spot, so he doesn't have to worry about it, thankfully. I think that's Dry Bones in the back, who's using a bullet, desperately trying to catch up. Still pretty far behind. Big lightning, though. That might be enough to get Green Shy Guy in front of Mario. Just maybe. I think he actually will. Red Mario gets hit by something there. Finn falls off again. Braden also gets hit by an item in 4th. Green Shy Guy and Mario are so far ahead of the other players right now. They're both duking it out. Green Shy Guy has the lead, though. We don't see. I think Green Shy Guy might have this. Mario falls off, it looks like. Green Shy Guy coming in 1st. We have Blue Team's Mario coming in 2nd. Looks like we might have Blue Team's Green Yoshi in 3rd. Braden in 5th. A red teamer makes it up there. Let's see if Dry Bones can get in front of Gold Mario. It's not going to happen. Gold Mario finishes in 7th. Pretty good round. Like, again, I think even though Red Team got 1st, it's still pretty scary here. This might be another even point thing, but let's see what happens. What are we looking at? It's 2-point lead. So they lost 1 point of their lead, I think. But they're still ahead here, despite that. As they go into race 2, this could be Shadow Rider's chance. They're keeping up. They did lose 1 point of their lead, but that's totally fine. It's only 1 point. They're keeping up very well right now as we go into Neo Bowser City. Again, another pretty stage. I think it rains on this stage, which makes it like 10 times better. It was always one of my least favorites to play on. I felt like it was really hard to control, especially since they're going to 150cc. This is probably not going to be an easy one. We might see a lot of fall-offs. Or I'm just bad at the game. We'll find out now as Braden burns out. So, not going anywhere. You hear a chant from the other room, which is always a good sign. Team support, at least, which is good. Braden running into Black Yoshi there. 4th and 3rd right now. Finn now in 1st for, I think, the first time this session here. Finn currently chilling in 1st, Braden in 3rd. All 3 of top 3 were blue teamers for a while there. Unfortunately, the red shell's going to come in, and Green Shy Guy once again taking it home. And you see here against the walls, people running into him and desperately trying not to fall off. Braden's really lucky he's got the auto assist there, as Finn unfortunately doesn't and is able to fall off. We see Braden making his way along, trying to use a mushroom. Currently sitting in 3rd, Finn in 4th. He's got triple mushrooms, though. So it's looking pretty good. Mario in 1st, Green Shy Guy in 2nd, just like last race. The fierce battle. So Green Shy Guy's going to fall all the way down to 4th, it looks like, behind Braden. Going to quickly make his way back up, though. Finn and going to hit Mario. Oh, no. Finn's going to get in 1st. It's okay. Green Shy Guy's still pretty far behind. So they're still doing completely fine. Finn's going to run into a banana peel. But they're still top 2 unless that red shell gets him. Still in top 2. Luigi trying to make his way up as well. You see Blue team doing very well right now. Once again, Dry Bones unfortunately in the back. Finn is going to fall off. Like I said, it's a hard stage. The speed makes it really rough. Green Shy Guy desperately trying to keep his way up for red team. Speaking of which, we have Yoshi right now, the black Yoshi, kind of being in front for his team. Finn in fourth, Braden now in fourth, Finn in fifth. Shy Guy as well coming up. They're both up there. We'll see what happens. Mario now looking completely alone up there. Might be an easy first place for him for Beastmasters. Is that going to be enough to make a difference? It is right now with Braden and Finn taking second and third. Looking really good for them. Red team's going to need something to stop them. Because if blue team gets all the top 3 placements, I don't know what red team's going to be able to do. Green Shy Guy trying to catch up. Is that blue shell going for him? No, it's not. It's going to go for Mario. Is it too little too late? Finn fell off again. Braden's going to go up. It's not going to be enough to stop Mario, though. Huge lightning. That might be. Green Shy Guy going to get in front. He's going to squash him. Don't know if he's going to be able to get in front of Braden, though. There we go. No, second and third again. Green Shy Guy just cannot get ahead. Red team in a huge struggle right now. That's a dominant finish for Beastmasters. Shadow Riders is going to be really far behind now. I'm actually curious. This is going to be a big deficit. How big is the deficit going to be? Because Shadow Rider, yeah, that was going to say, they killed that race. Now with a 13-point lead. Oh, no. I think we have one more race. But things are not looking good. 13-point lead here. It's going to be rough. Yeah, Beastmasters, Shadow Riders were holding on for really long. They were doing so well, but then Beastmasters just clutched it up there on Neo Bowser City. Going really far here. I think we have another Mario Circuit here. This one from the Wii? From the DS. Oh, because it was on the Wii, but it came from the DS as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got Mario Circuit. Classic. This should be interesting, actually. So, yeah, again, blue team, the Beastmasters, really took it home in that last race. Despite how close it was for the first two, just destroyed Neo Bowser City. Red team's going to need a big comeback here, which they haven't been able to really do yet. So we're going to have to hope they can figure something out here. It's not looking good for them. Braden in first next to Mario. Finn in fourth. Here we go. Red Shy Guy catching up. Finn's going to get caught by that red shell. So is Braden by another one. Green Shy Guy now in second. Desperately chasing after the Mario on Beastmasters, who is just clearing up completely at the front. Still, though, despite everything, Beastmasters still are in a great position. Blue shell, is that going to hit him? No, it's going for Mario. That might be enough for Green Shy Guy to get in front. Not if he gets hit by another item, though. Mario's going to get back to moving. Braden's now catching up. Chilling in second. And again, unfortunately for Shadow Riders, they are just not in the best position right now with two players in the two last places. They're trying, but they're going to need better than this if they hope to win. But it's only lap 2, so there's still hope here. Looks like there's definitely still time to catch up. But yeah, Braden and, again, I want to assume that's Luke, but I could totally be wrong, are looking completely clear there at the front. Green Shy Guy is going to catch up to Braden. Still behind him, though. Braden drifting here. Going to see Braden still in second. Again, the Mario, just really well played here from the Mario. He's so far ahead. He is soaring out there. While red team has some stagglers in the back. They're struggling. The Green Shy Guy and Braden both going to be getting hit by items. Finn is going to take it up to second. Again, with 3 of the top placers all being blue team, it's going to be really hard. This is lap 3. Mario's about to get first. Looking almost impossible here for red to make this comeback. The blue shell's not going to be enough. It's going to hit Mario, but it's only going to slow him down because he's so far ahead. There we go. Big mushrooms here from Finn. He's going to use them. He makes his way up on the first. He's going to finish for first. I think that might be a wrap. I think Beastmasters has taken it home. Oh no, it looks like Beastmasters just super clean there at the end. They started off a little rocky in those first 2 races, but something in those last 2 races, they figured it out. They're going to have a huge lead. 89 to 67, 22-point difference. Beastmasters clutching up. Despite, again, they started off a little rocky, but they figured it out there at the end. Again, the Mario looking so clean. 36 points to his name. That is absolutely huge. He was just so dominant in all those races. The Shy Guy on the red team should not be ignored. He had the second highest total overall. He did very well, but it just wasn't enough. Beastmasters takes it home. Very well played from them. Again, shout-outs to the Mario, who, I want to say is Luke, but I could very well be wrong. He did very well. I'm clutching it up with the big 36 points. Pretty good start there. We see Beastmasters winning all 3 or 4 sets. 12 or 16 races that they had to do. They won all 4 of the total sets. Or 3. Because my memory is very good. But yeah, they did very well. Again, the Mario there. Don't want to forget about the blue Yoshi as well. That did really good when he was around. But yeah, that Mario, just very well done. Very impressive gameplay. And yeah, Beastmasters just was so good. They just kept it up. Like I was telling you, they have the good peaks, while Shadow Riders was a bit more consistent. But those peaks were enough. Again, they were always getting first, and occasionally getting second as well. They were pretty much unstoppable. It was just very well done. Looks like we're going to change things up here. So we get into the next matchup. Alright, looks like we see a gold Mario and pick Toadette. Is he gonna pick Toadette? No. Darn. Baby Rosa. Yeah, we have another gold Mario. Yeah, gold Mario is a favorite because if you have to actually like go through a bit of effort to unlock him. So he's a very big, commonly like favorite character on these. I will say, I do think it's interesting that all of these Switches, or I have to assume, have the booster courses. And all the DLC, like someone paid, like all these Switches had to pay money for the booster DLC. So shout outs to whoever owns these Switches, if it was Sal, and I think whoever else, if anyone brought their own Switches, shout outs to them for spending all that money to get the booster pass, because it does make the game way more interesting. Oh no! Communication error. Oh no! Huge communication error, that's not good. That's not good at all. He just wanted to play Gold Mario, bro. I think the other guy was having Baby Rosalina. Interesting. Looks like they're technical difficulties. The Joy-Cons. Yeah. So, yeah, again, shoutouts to Yes Gaming for running this whole thing. And also shoutouts to all the teams that come to this, because, I mean, obviously this is just like a fun thing that Yes Gaming hosts. Just to try to get people to play Mario Kart, right? And, shoutouts to all the teams, because these are all like actual teams. These aren't just a bunch of, as far as I know, these aren't just, I mean, I haven't been here for that long, but these aren't just a bunch of kids that were just like showing up just for the fun of it. As far as I know, these are like actual teams with coaches that actually come here to play. So it's just very cool to see. You know, always getting out there in the community instead of having to play online, sitting in your room being sad, getting to go out there and actually get the experience with other people your age is a lot of fun. And it lets other people that if they're ever looking at a streaming service and being bored and not knowing what to do, can watch a bunch of children play this video game. Which definitely sounds like how I'd want to spend my day. Well, it has to be because I'm here right now. Regardless, looks like we have some interesting character picks. Nobody's quite picked yet. I forgot, yeah, the booster DLC added, like, the Birdo and Funky Kong and all that. Looks like we have a regular Yoshi coming out as our first pick, locked in. Second player here still looking around. Alright, looks like we're getting started here again pretty soon. We have another gold Mario pick on the right. Like I said earlier, it seems to be a fan favorite because I think he's pretty hard to get. Again, yeah, we have Yoshi on the left. Looks like he's thinking about the Teddy Buggy. I know there was a period of time where the Teddy Buggy was really good. I don't know if it still is. Like I said, I'm not in the loop of Mario Kart anymore, but I know the Teddy Buggy used to be really good at one point in time. Well, on the right, going with the standard bike, which you don't see very much. A lot of standard vehicles aren't used very often. We have the rollers. Okay, so whoever the person on the left is, at least used to know the meta, if they don't still know the meta. Whoever's on the left, at the very least, used to know the meta, because they have the roller wheels with a Teddy Buggy, the Cloud Glider. Like, they've definitely played this game before. Way back when. We got Team G. Not sure what the G is, but we got Team G. We got Flynn on the left side here. So Flynn was the one who's definitely played this game in the past. You saw again with the roller wheels, the Teddy Buggy. He's definitely used to know the meta. And maybe it's the current meta. Again, I don't know. I just know it used to be a popular thing. Looks like they're trying to change the races. I believe it was 150 last time. Team game, no comm, thank goodness. Computers make it very painful. So we go ahead and switch the teams around. 6v3. There we go, 4v4. Alex, Biz, yes player, yes mod, all the fun yes things going on. So Alex was the one on the right with the gold Mario. Biz now explaining the rules. As we go into track selection, as everybody picks random, because again, even children are cultured and know to always pick random. If I was a parent, I'd be very proud, even though it's nothing to do with being good. We've seen this one before. We got another Bowser's Castle, which very interesting, because yeah, we played on this one in the very first time. Which is, again, I wonder what the odds of that are, because there's got to be like 100. I mean, there's like 8. How many cups are there? Like 12? Plus all the booster cups, that's another 12. That's 24 times 8. That's a lot of tracks. So the fact that we got the same one twice already is kind of interesting. But obviously this isn't a statistics class. This is Mario Kart. So, oh no. Uh-oh, Yoshi paused, I think. Not really sure what happened there, but a little bit of a pause there from Flynn. We have Flynn and Alex. Red team looking very strong right now. We see Iggy in front. I gotta say, yeah, interesting character picks. Like last time, you see again, like the Yoshis are popular. There's 3 different Yoshis. Got Gold Mario, of course. But then on Red team, there's like Inkling, Dry Bones, who we saw, regular Koopa Troopa, and Iggy Koopa. Iggy Koopa and Inkling stand out as very interesting things. With Red team looking good. Again, 3 of the top 3. They are completely chilling up there. Dry Bones cruising right now. Blue Shell gonna go after Yoshi, the only person up there in top 4. Gonna get passed by Alex. Yeah, Koopa, Troopa, and Iggy are chilling right now in 2nd and 3rd, with the Dry Bones so far ahead in 1st there. I mean, look at him going along. He could probably get hit by like 2 different Blue Shells and still be in 1st. The Lightning's not going to be enough to stop him. Might be enough to get in front of Koopa and Iggy, though. Looks like Iggy's unfortunately already fallen back a bit. And they're starting to catch up. There we go. They're going to pass Koopa. No, they're not. He hits a green shell on the way there at poor Alex. Koopa Troopa's still going to stay in 2nd, but maybe not for very long. It's looking close. There we go. Flynn's going to overtake, and Flynn's in 2nd, but Dry Bones. Oh, no! Flynn with the star. He flew a bit too far. That's such a shame. He was using the star, and since he tricked and he had the speed boost, he actually went too far. Died for that. You hate to see it. Dry Bones literally like a quarter of the track in front of everybody. Easiest 1st place for Dry Bones you've ever seen. But the rest of his team is not doing as good. Inkling in a confident last. Iggy a bit behind as well. I have no idea what happened to Koopa Troopa. Looks like he's up there. Might get 3rd. Looks like. Yeah, okay. Easy 3rd there. Alex with 5th. Flynn in 4th. Red Yoshi. Interesting divvy of the team here. Everyone's very split up. I think Red team might have a small lead. Again with the 1-point lead. I think we're going to see a lot of that. Thank you, Black-Eyed Chicken, for the Have a Good Stream. Appreciate you. We see a big lead here for, or not big, sorry. Small lead, actually, for Red Team. I don't know which team Red Team is. I just know that we can see Team G. And Team G is 1 point behind, which isn't a bad spot at all. Again, only 1 point. You see how quickly things turn in Mario Kart, so obviously we'll see how it goes. We got another random stage selection here, as you'd expect. What stage are we going to get? Hopefully a new one. Or like a one we haven't seen yet. It looks like we got Sunshine Airport. Pretty classic track. Very well known in this game. It was made for this game, actually. One of the non-retro tracks, I guess. I think they're nitros. I think they're called nitros. Right now. And again, blue team behind by 1 point. See if they can bring it back a little bit this time. Right on go. I think Alex burnt out. But Flynn is sitting up there, but he's in 3rd now. Again, the Dry Bones for Team Red. Super far ahead here. Well, not super far, but he is winning. Still possible to come back from that. We have Flynn 2nd for a brief period of time, but the other Yoshi trying to say he's better, make his way up instead. Flynn now chilling in 4th. Dry Bones within view. The airplane is taking off. Gotta go. Alex catching up. Beautiful. I mean, honestly, it's a very pretty airport. Like I was saying earlier, Mario Kart, very visually pleasing game. Especially when you're not playing and you can just look around. Very nice. Unfortunately, well, I guess not. Well, yeah. And I also, for me, obviously, I have to look at what they're actually doing, which I assume is what most people will do. But if you don't, if you ever like get distracted, it's very easy to get distracted by the scenery. Flynn's gonna fall off the boost panel again. Like the last race all over again. He's gonna fall down there. He's in 5th, Alex in 4th. Once again, Red Team's off to a very strong 2nd lap right now. Dry Bones comfortably in 1st, Koopa Troopa in 2nd. Alex trying to catch up, but he's pretty far behind. He has him within view, but he has no items to get him there. And he's not drifting. Yeah, I was going to say he's going to take that item. No trick from Alex. Alex has no item. He's going to dodge that green shell narrowly, and he's going to take second. Again, he is threading needles with that shell, and the bullet's going to hit him. Flynn now in third. Dropping off. Red still looking so good. The blue shell's going to hit the dry bones, but it just doesn't matter. It's too little too late. And the dry bones is so far ahead. But there's still hope for, again, it doesn't really matter if one person on the team gets first, if everyone else on the other team can get like second, third, and fourth. So blue team can just be a bit more consistent here and get their players up to second, third, fourth, fifth. All those placements, even if it's not first, they'll still be doing very well. Unfortunately, I think Black Yoshi for blue team is in last right now. Flynn in a good second place. But I think 3 of the 4 top 4 placers right now are on red team. And Alex has no items to catch up. So it looks like he's going to finish 5th and 6th. Red team, opposite of last time where we saw the Beast team was beating the Shadow Riders. It was blue beating red. Now we have red beating blue. With the team switch up. Team G struggling right now. We'll have to see what happens. Everyone's already picked a random stage. Countdown has started. Looks like not everyone has locked it in yet, maybe? 1. There we go. Alright, here we go. What stage are we going to get this time? Oh, I don't remember what this one is called. I know it's the one with like all the vines and stuff. Sky Garden. It's like Jack and the Beanstalk vibes. The clouds and all the vines. It's very, again, very pretty. All the paratroopers as well. We'll have to see what happens here. So yeah, so far we've had red team. Still don't know what team that actually is. The red team has been looking very good. We have the shortcut being taken here from Flynn and all of that. Flynn narrowly dodging falling off. Could not say the same about the person he drove next to. Both Yoshis catching up back to where they were. Flynn popping all of his mushrooms. Getting up to third. But, okay, now in second. He got ahead of Koopa Troopa, but cannot catch up to Dry Bones. Alex in sixth. The red shell is not going to be enough to stop him. I think he had a shell for protection. Now currently, yeah, sitting in third. Alex still in sixth. 3 of the last 4 placers are on blue. Things are looking really bad, actually, for blue team right now. Their best player is in second, but everyone else on the team is in the bottom 3 placements. Blue team is going to need something big to figure something out here. They're unfortunately not looking so hot as it currently stands. But there's still hope here. Blue team, again, you can always make a comeback. So time will tell. Let's see how it goes. They're looking alright. I think blue team is actually falling even farther behind. I think it's top 4, bottom 4 right now. And they're bouncing off. Alex falls off as well. Blue team is looking really bad. They all have stars on, but they are still, unfortunately, they're just looking in a really rough position right now. Red team is so far ahead. Dry Bones is going to finish. The blue shell's not even going to get to him. It's going to go for Iggy. But I don't know if that's going to be enough. They're all popping bullets. Blue team is desperately trying to catch up, but I just don't know if they have enough speed. Alex gets up to 4th. He's going to be able to pass one person on the red team. But, I mean, that was just a completely dominant race from red team there. Completely chilling. They're going to have a huge lead here. How many points? Oh, my goodness. Almost 30. 27 point lead? Absolutely huge for red team. It's going to be really hard for blue to make a comeback now. For Team G. Unfortunately, not looking like Team W right now. They're so far behind. But I'm trying to think. If they get 15-12, I think it is possible to win still. I think if they get all 4 of the top placements or 3 of the top 4, I think they can still win. But it is going to be rough as we see Mushroom Gorge here. They're going to have to stop that Dry Bones. If that Dry Bones gets first again, I think it might be over for Team G. They need to find a way to get rid of that Dry Bones. But he's looking really good right now. Alright. Starting off, again, the Dry Bones. Red team all up in the top 4 again. The red Yoshi looks like he's already fallen off, perhaps. They're desperately trying to catch up. Flynn is able to hit one of them with a shell. They're going to get all the good items there. See, yeah, the only benefit being farther behind, you do get better items. You're going to be able to get, yeah, red shell, you're going to catch someone there. Flynn now all the way up to 3rd. Going to use bouncing on the mushrooms. There's a blue one there, which, yeah, definitely wasn't in the Wii. I think that lets you fly. Flynn getting real lucky there to not fall off. Thank you to the driving assist. In 2nd, but they just cannot stop this Dry Bones. The Dry Bones is just doing so well. I think as long as the Dry Bones gets first, I don't know if they can stop him. But I don't know if they can win. Red Yoshi looks a little stuck on the map. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know. But everyone else looking really good right now. Red team just so good. I don't know if they can stop this Dry Bones. The bullet as well. It's looking really rough. Dry Bones is having a rough go. Red team is starting, you see, like the Iggy and the, I think that's Lemmy at the bottom there, are slacking a bit behind. But it might be too little too late. Again, I think as long as the Dry Bones gets first, I think they're guaranteed victory. So there's not really a whole lot Blue team can do, except for desperately try to stop the Bones. The red shell is going to hit him, but he got hit by a banana on the way, so it's not going to be enough. He has him right there. He's so close. He's chasing him down. They're both going to pop items there. Are they going to be able to get in front? Flynn is almost in front. He has the coin. He's still in 2nd, though. He's still behind. He has the red shell. All he has to do is hit him with it. He does. Flynn takes first. Can he take it all the way to the end? It looks like he can. Flynn is going to finish in first. But I still don't think it's going to be enough. Purely because red team, I think, got a lot of those middle placements. Yeah. Red team got all 4 of the middle placements. I think it's definitely over here. Very well played from red team. 95. Absolutely huge. 34-point difference. Well played by Flynn, though. Desperately trying to bring it back for his team with a huge first place finish there. But it just wasn't enough. Unfortunately, yeah, it just was not enough for the rest of the team. Would have still been technically the 4th best player, the 2nd worst player on Team Red, because Team Red was just looking so good, especially that Dry Bones, man. He was so far ahead. Again, only being beaten out there by Flynn at the very end of that race. But other than that, he was in first pretty much for the rest of the time. For that race and pretty much every other race as well. Things just looking really good right now. As we're going to go into the next round, maybe we'll see Team G make some adjustments here. Things definitely weren't looking good for them there. But never give up hope. You never know what could happen. That Dry Bones on the red team is just really good. We'll see if they can figure something out here. Someone's using tilt controls. Go easies. They're starting the race. dun. It looks like they might be team changing. I don't know how that works. I feel like they should be ready to go, but it looks like they're looking at team situation right now. Looks like they've locked it in. Alright, so now we just have to wait for a bit. Then they'll start picking tracks. We can get a move on into the real deal here. So they all pick the classic random course selection. Some good favorite stages in here. Pick to see maybe a Coconut Mall or Toad's Harbor. Someone didn't pick random. Oh no, somebody misclicked. Someone picked the desert stage. I mean, it's basically random. Nobody would really go for the desert stage that much. You basically pick random. Interesting thing going on here. So we have yellow Yoshi and blue Shy Guy. Light blue Shy Guy. You love to see it. Though you don't see it very much. What do we got? We have the City Trooper with the classic wheels. Okay. Very classic looking thing over there from yellow Yoshi. Meanwhile, on the right here, we have the Splatoon one with the Animal Crossing wheels. And what glider are we going with here? He's looking through all his options, thinking the best one's going to go with the plane. Alright, go in there. See if we're going to hit the Sphinx or not. It looks like we're just going to get a random stage. Excite Bike Arena. We're back. Another duplicate stage. Or track, I guess. They're not really stages. Like I said last time, this stage is... track. I'll stop calling them stages one of these days. This track is all about items. Because, again, it's all just one big loop. And there's not really a whole lot of obstacles. There's a bit of mud, and that's it. So this stage is all... This track is all about item usage. Using the mushrooms to maybe shortcut around grass and get through mud. Using shells efficiently. That's what it's all about. We'll have to see if they can keep that up or not. Red team looking strong here with Iggy in front. Let's see, we have... is it still Flynn and Alex? But it's still looking really strong. Yoshi on the left is currently in second place. Red team's still in first, though. Red team is looking very good right now against Team G. Interesting to see. Looks like they're all four of the top placements right now. Looking so strong. Gets hit by the banana. He's going to get stuck there. All four red team is just so far ahead right now. They are looking so good with Luigi, Iggy. It's either Koopa or the yellow Yoshi they have. I think that's Koopa. And then whoever else is on their team. Red team is looking so good right now. And do you have to change? Is it still Flynn? I don't know. Yeah, Team G looking, honestly, they're definitely struggling here. Team G versus Team Isley. And Team Isley, now that I know, Team Isley is looking really good. I mean, they've got all four of the top placements locked for Red Team. Team G's really going to need something to come back from this. I don't really know what they could use here. Again, when it's pure driving, it looks like Team Isley just has it locked down. I think they're going to get all four of the top lanes. That's going to put them at an insane lead. How many points behind are they going to be? It's going to be a huge lead for Team Isley. Look at that, all four of the top placements. That's huge. They're going to be so far ahead. Oh my goodness, 19-point difference. Huge. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. That is a rough place to be for if you're Team G right now. Team Isley looking so good. 19-point gain immediately. Huge plays. Yeah, so we got Ellison on the left, Hunter on the right. We're going to need to see their team figure something out here. Team G is going to have to figure out something because they are struggling right now. They're having a rough go. But we'll have to see what happens. It's not over. It's only the first race, right? So even despite how poorly of a start it is, there's still hope here. Again, we're on DK Summit. We're seeing a lot of duplicates, like a lot more than I would have expected, considering how many tracks that there are. But another DK Summit, another classic. I already talked about it before. It was on the Wii. With the honestly horrible crowd PNGs in the background there, but let's not worry about that. As we get off to the races here. Ellison up in third, Hunter in seventh. Not the worst places to start. Oh, but Ellison sniped with a red shell out of the sky. That's going to drop him from third to eighth, just like that. That's all you need. Ellison now in a really rough spot. He started off so well. Hunter's in sixth. Once again, red team, Team Isley, looking so good right now. But it's only the first lap, so there's still hope. You don't have to give up yet. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Hunter now in third. See, he's figuring it out. He's in second now. Koopa, no, not Koopa. Sorry, Yellow Yoshi, kind of similar, are chilling up in first. We have another red teamer in second. He's gonna get hit by that shell, but Hunter cannot make that that turn there, so he's gonna have to go around another way. See Hunter in fifth, Ellison in fourth. Hunter has a blue shell that's gonna be able to hit the Yoshi, the other yellow Yoshi that's currently in first. I don't know how much it's gonna be able to stop him though. Hunter gets hit by the bullet bill. Ellison might as well. Looks like he dodged it. If he uses the star, he's gonna be able to use that through the snow. Oh, he's gonna dodge the lightning. That's a shock dodge right there. He's up in second now. Beautiful dodge. That's something you don't get to see all the time. Hunter in sixth. Ellison still chilling in second. Both of the yellow Yoshis are chilling right now. Ellison doing pretty well. He's going to be able to make this turn. He's got a red shell behind him ready to hit someone, but he throws it a bit too early. No, okay, I thought he did, but the red shell turned around and hit him anyway. Huge bullet bill from the Mii. I didn't realize that they had a Mii on their team. But they did this whole time. Well, not this whole time, because he wasn't. There's a Mii now. The yellow Yoshi on Team Isley is still really far ahead, though. It's just like we've seen that a lot in all the other races too, like from the other team as well. Makers and Shadow Riders. There's usually you see that one player that's just really good and gets really far ahead. We're seeing it here again. Ellison trying to catch up here on lap 3, but he's not going to be able to get there fast enough. The red team once again taking first place. But blue is doing a bit better now. They might be able to take second and third, which would actually really help, unless he hit the wall there. I think he's still going to make it. Shy Guy coming in. So blue team's still going to be losing here. I think the bullet got in front, it did. So blue team's still going to be losing here, but overall better. They did much better this time than they did on the last one. It's all about the improvement. It's a 20-point deficit, so red team got 1 point out of that. Not impossible, but still pretty rough. But much better showing from Team G. They did a lot better this time. Struggling a little bit, but much better. And again, it's all about improving one step at a time. And if they keep it up, maybe they'll be able to get even better. Maybe they'll start gaining points. Again, we got the Christmas track. Again, a lot of duplicate courses here. Like, a lot. It's kind of surprising. But we got Merry Mountain. See what happens. Both of the yellow Yoshis up there in the front on the left. Practicing his turns already. He's going to get the little boost there. Hunter does not. as red team gets a bit of an early lead. 5th place. I think they're all in the top 4 again. But Ellison's going to change that up, getting up to 3rd real quick. Hunter in 8th, but he has all the mushrooms, so he might be able to make a change happen. Red team's still in top 2. Iggy and the other yellow Yoshi still doing very well. Ellison's got a mushroom in the team. He's going to be able to make it up to 2nd. It's a battle between the 2 yellow Yoshis, and despite having a green shell to block one of the red shells, he had 2 and could not block the 2nd one. Still in 3rd though, and now there's another blue teamer up there. He's gonna hit his own teammate with a shell. He hit his no. You hate to see him getting hit by a bunch of projectiles as well. Ellison having a rough go of it right now. Hunter makes his way up to 5th. We see the Mii player chilling up there, and I think that's 3rd. As the yellow Yoshi on red team once again just completely runs away with it. Like I was saying earlier, there's always just one player that just gets so far ahead because they're like just really good at the driving. So they just get so far ahead and seem unstoppable. The blue shell's going to hit them, but it's not going to be enough to knock them down any placements, as Ellison is in a comfortable 2nd place. Red shell's probably going to hit him though. He has nothing to dodge with it. Gets triple reds now. Let's see if he actually gets anything out of it. Gonna get a hit with it. He's gonna throw another one. Yes, he is. That's gonna put him probably in 3rd. Oh, what? Maybe not. He's only in 5th now. Gonna throw another red shell. Red team's still looking pretty good. Hunter in 3rd now. Very well done. Ellison looking good as well, sitting up in 4th. Hunter, yeah, they're both in top 4. The Metal Mario now, who seems new on blue team, doesn't seem like he's having a good time. He's looking a little bit behind there, as yellow Yoshi's going to finish in 1st. And so are the other 2 red teamers, also both doing very well. It's again looking totally dominant for Isley here, as that Team G struggles to get their footing in. It's going to be another rough one for Team G. Again, the top 3 placements all go to Isley. Not really sure what the play here is. I mean, I feel like they're so far behind. I'm trying to think of what they could do. How many points? What's the deficit? 33. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Unfortunate. Isley taking the win here. There's one more race left. Maybe still can try to at least make you get your what am I looking for? Get your morality up. Try to get one more good race in. But this will go to Isley. Even if they all got bottom 4 placements, they still win because you saw the most that they can get. The other team can get is 29. But still, like I said, you can still keep up morality. You can get a momentum shift here. So it's not really over. Like, even though it seems like it's over, and like theoretically they can't win anymore, there's still a lot to gain out of this last race as we go to Donut Plains 3. Another duplicate, by the way. I'm not exactly sure why there's so many, but I don't make the rules. Nintendo does. So, oh well. At least these players technically won't be familiar with it yet because they haven't played on them. The other team did, so have to see how it goes. Ellison burning out here at the start. Hunter and Ellison 7th and 8th. Things are still looking pretty good for Team Isley. But we got the triple mushrooms from Ellison. Unfortunately, not taking any beautiful grass shortcuts there with the mushrooms, which you hate to see. Still getting up to 3rd, though. He's got another mushroom. He's definitely getting hit by that shell, and it looks like he just tried to pop his mushroom before getting hit, which is unfortunate. Because preferably you'd like to save it until after you get hit, so you can immediately accelerate. But oh well. 6th and 7th here. Again, the other Yoshi just so far ahead, with Luigi and Iggy both also being pretty far up there. Things looking really bad. They're doing their best. But red team just looking so good right now. We'll have to see. I mean, got a bullet proc from Ellison. Might be able to get in front of Luigi. There we go. He's going to make his way into second above the Luigi. He's got a gold mushroom as well. He's not really using it that much, though. Didn't get a whole lot of value out of it. But blue team's looking a little better. They're in second and third, fifth and eighth. But a blue shell is coming. I don't know. It looks like it might be hitting Ellison. There we go. Knocking him even further back. The other Yoshi is at a clear first place yet again. I think he's gotten first in every single race. Blue is looking real bad for blue right now. But not, unfortunately, I don't know what's happening back there with Lemmy, but he kind of fell apart there at the end. But I think it's fine because everyone else was already so good on red team. They're completely fine. The yellow Yoshi does get in front of the Lemmy in terms of scored points, but I mean, like, it just wasn't even close. 99 to 57. 42-point difference. That's a rough one. That's going to take us into the next switch up here as Isley with a completely dominant place performance here. 99 points. Absolutely huge. We'll have to see what changes are going to be made in the next round.
Right here, getting a quick little break in the action. It's your dude over here, DJ S. Oh, yes, I'm fresh. DJs, 4MCs, holding it down right here. We're just having some fun. This is our Mudsock Youth Esports tournament all the way live over here at Yes Gaming. I'm your host, DJ S. We've got also our guest commentator today, Respect, all the way live over here from that Super Smash competition. You know him as Pac-Man on the Super Smash streams, but today Respect is helping us out with the commentary. He is a awesome commentator. He does a lot of commentating for Smash, but today we are super happy to have our guest commentator Respect here doing the commentary on the Mudsock Youth Esports. So we've got another match coming up. I'm going to switch out the team names. These guys are jamming, having so much fun. We have got a lot more competition for you, at least another 2 more hours of exciting fun for you coming here all the way live at Yes Gaming. So just stay tuned, hang out, and we've got some great more competition for you. Let's go.
Alright, we're back. So a couple changes have been made. I think we got some character switch ups. So we head into our next little bout here. Let's wait for more players. You're definitely waiting for more players. I'm interested to see where we're going to go here. Looks like we have Silas on the left here. We still have Hunter on the right. People seem happy in the other side, which is a good sign. Alright, they're going through the race settings right now. Just going to finish everything up, make sure the teams are correct. And that'll be that. Alright, we're going through the rules one more time, then we'll start map selection and we'll get into the next track. Everyone's picking random. Again, everybody here is cultured. You love to see it. Here we go. Looks like we're going to something a bit new here. Which map? It's a tour track. I don't know which one. Singapore Speedway. Interesting. Here we go. All right. Looks like, yeah, we still have Hunter on the right. Silas now on the left on Blue Yoshi. Right, we have Silas in 6th, Hunter in 8th. We have a lot of Yoshis, I think, at least 2. I get to drive on the pool, beautiful Mario Kart in the sky, great for Tour. Tour, the only free Mario Kart game, if I remember correctly, on mobile. Makes me think of Arcade GX. Good times, anybody remember that? Shout out to all the arcade fans out there. Mario Kart GX, I think it still gets updates. Regardless of whether it gets updates or not. What we need to know right now is that Silas is currently in first place and carrying Team G to a much better start than they were at last time. I assume this is still Team G, right? It's still fine. So they're doing already way better. See if they can keep it that way. Silas looking very clean right now on the Blue Yoshi. And the Teddy Boogie. We have Silas currently in 4th, Hunter in 5th. Still moving their way up though. We have Red Shy Guy, which is sitting in 1st. Green Shell bounces. I don't think it's going to hit anyone, but the Green Shells are going to hit our hero Silas, as well as Hunter, both getting attacked there. Things not looking great right now as they drive under the very beautiful rings. That's another thing. Tour, as a Mario Kart game, isn't super respected. It's considered to be, you know, a big cash grab game. But when they put the tour tracks in this game, they are very pretty. I know I've complimented that. Good job to the artists at Nintendo. Silas currently sitting in a good 3rd, almost 2nd. He has some mushrooms. He might be able to get in front here. He does. He's in 2nd. He still has one more mushroom left to go. He's not drifting though. We have other guy getting up there. Silas, Hunter, 2nd and 5th. The blue shell's coming for him though, but it's gonna go past him. It's gonna hit the other Yoshi, but it's too late. He's already crossed the finish line. You hate to see it. Silas is gonna get 2nd. Hunter currently looks like he's gonna get 6th. Yeah. So it's pretty close here. I think that means Red did a little better. Team Isley should be 1 point ahead-ish. Yeah, 2019. You see it a lot today. But yeah, well done from Isley, sticking with their 1 point lead. Again, we see 2019 a lot. Very, very well done. Let's see what the next track we're going to go to is. Get to the cake track. Interesting. The Sweet Sweet Canyon. One of the classics. I think this is one of the Mushroom Cup courses, one of the first ones. Let's see what happens here. Silas in 2nd, Hunter in 6th. Starting off strong from Silas. Once again, the yellow Yoshi chilling up at 1st. He's as unstoppable as he always was. But it's only lap 1. We've seen how good Silas was on the last track, so he might be able to make something. The speed boost. He's still got 2 mushrooms to his name. Shy Guy behind him with a red shell, throws it backwards and actually connects. That's hard. You don't see that very much, especially with red shells. Normally people throw the red shells forwards because they like home in. They don't home in when you throw them backwards, but he still hit him. Honestly, very well done. Throw some more red shells. getting Silas. He has a ton of value from all these red shells. Get 4 different ones there. Now for 2 mushrooms. Alright, saving them. Very smart, very smart. Now you can start popping them again. Just thinking about it. Hunter's still over there in 6th. Again, the yellow Yoshi's still in 1st. Blue team not looking horrible here. They're pretty middle. They're doing pretty consistent, which is the same thing we noticed earlier, right? There's a little flutter. Silas still in 2nd, but he's about to lose it. Yeah, it's the shy guy. He has a blue shell, but it gets stolen away by the Boo. So that means he's probably about to get hit by a blue shell. Or whoever else was him. He wasn't first. Red team now looking really strong. Red team's very far ahead of the Silas once again desperately trying to catch up, but he's only in 4th. He didn't trick either. He's looking kind of rough right now. He's catching up. Red team Iceland looking really strong. We have the Yoshis already finished. Mario's gonna get caught there. Everyone has stars activated. Silas is gonna get 2nd. Huge comeback. Okay, yeah, pretty strong finish from Red. How far ahead is that gonna put him though? 8 points. 8 point. Okay, that's definitely possible to make that. But it's not going to be easy because they've been so dominant up to this point. But it's definitely still doable. Let's see what the random track selection has to say. Alright. See what we got. We have Peach. Is it just Mario Circuit? Does it have a fancy name? Nope, it's just Mario Circuit. It's a lot of those, if you didn't notice. But hey, at least it's the different one. It's not the same Mario Circuit we got last time, so that's a win. See what we do. So yeah, Red Team, Team Isley, looking good right now. See if Team G can clutch up here. But alas, only time will tell. Things are looking strong for Isley. They're starting off pretty well. Iggy's going to get chomped by the Piranha Plant, though. Hunter, unfortunately, far back there in last. Silas all the way up there in 2nd. Just past one of the boys, still behind the other Yoshi. The other Yoshi has just been so good. They're going to need something big here to get in front, but it's looking rough. Pretty close, honestly, between the 2 Yoshis. Iggy's getting there. Metal Mario's down there in 5th. Hunter's trying to make it back up there from 8th. Got a good star there. Red shell from Silas. Is he going to be able to actually use it? No, he's not. The Boo's going to take it from him. And Iggy's about to get in front of him as well. He's not drifting, unfortunately. That's something that Silas could do a bit more. You got to see a bit more drifting. Great shortcut from Hunter using the star to go off-road on the grass. Silas throwing the green shell, probably not going to hit anything with it. But, you know, I mean, that's where he was, probably couldn't have hit anybody anyway. He's going to throw the banana forwards despite that. Despite the red shell coming at him, he's going to throw the banana in front of him instead of holding it behind him. That's going to cost him and put him down a bit. Things not going the best for Team G. Not the worst. It's, again, everything is still doable, but it's not looking great for Team G. They have all the coins, but they are very behind right now. Looks like Yellow Yoshi actually just finished. Or no, he didn't. No, because they're going over the finish line, so they're not done yet. Almost, though. They're getting there. It's going to be close. If Silas can get in front of
Ready.
Oh no, he got hit by a star. The red team just looking so good. Huge bullet though. Across the finish line. Hunter's going to cross as well. I mean, just another dominant round from red. From Team Isley. I think that's going to be it. Just about. Might have one more race left, but things are looking grim. They're 17 points behind. Which is a doable comeback. It is winnable, but it's gonna be rough. They're gonna I don't know. They're gonna have to get that Yoshi out of the other Yoshi out of first, and I don't know what their odds are. It's not looking good for them. But a comeback is always doable. It's just not looking good. Stage are we gonna get? What track are we gonna get to? We got another Shy Guy Falls. You see it a lot. See if they can do it a bit better than last time. Again, red team, Team Isley looking really strong. We're going to see if Team G can do some sort of major change as Silas unfortunately burnt out. Hunter currently in 8th, Silas in 6th. Not looking the best. Silas still down in 6th. The red team looking just as dominant as they were. Always hope. There's definitely always hope. Still in 6th, still in 8th. As the yellow Yoshi is running away with it. We see green Yoshi on blue team. Now sitting up there, I think it's 2nd. A huge boomerang hit from Silas. Silas in 3rd now, making a bit of a comeback. Hunter's still in 7th. All 3 Yoshis in top 3. You love to see it. Unfortunately, Silas is going to get caught by a shell there. He's going to fall a bit farther behind, but he's still. It's not over. It's still up in 6th. Only needs a couple good items and he's going to make it back up. But yeah, that yellow Yoshi is looking. He's just unstoppable. He's completely unstoppable. Blue shell on the green Yoshi. He's going to get completely stuck. Silas makes his way up into 2nd. He has a star. He's going to pop it. He's being swerved all over the place because of auto steer. Desperately trying to keep him on the map. Which he has, but he is far behind. Because the yellow Yoshi is so far ahead, though, he is going to be giving really good items to the other players. Which is a good benefit for a blue team, actually. Still in 2nd, pretty confident. He does get his item stolen, but Silas is still looking pretty clean. Hunter in 6th, trying to keep himself afloat. Yeah, blue shell coming. I don't know if it's going to go for Silas or the other here. It might be going for Silas. Yeah, Silas is going to have to do that. He's going to lose a lot of acceleration. He's going to miss the trick because of that. Iggy is catching up there at the bottom. He had the Lemmy on red team in last place right now. As Yoshi is finished, the other Yoshi, Silas, is also going to finish. Iggy's right behind. Battle between the 2 green Yoshis, but the Isley Yoshi's going to finish first, and I think that's going to seal the fate of blue team. But not the worst, honestly. Well played from Team G. They tried. Again, the Silas was doing pretty well, but they just could not stop Isley. Isley was just too good. Whoever the yellow Yoshi was for Team Isley was just too dominant, playing so well. And they're going to take it home for the team. Very dominantly. Well played from Team Isley. As they take down Team G with the superior Yoshi. Silas did do the best on his team, though. Unfortunately, just could not get past him. And I think that's going to be the end of Team G and Isley, as Isley takes the W. Very well played, very well done. Isley, again, shout out to the yellow Yoshi, who did super well. Even better than I'd argue the dry bones from the first time. He was just so far ahead with the big 40 points for his team. He was absolutely killing it up there. And then Team G, though, yeah, again, Silas there with the big 28, and honestly, not bad at all. Second best player there, I think. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get there at the end. But overall, his play was very well. He was the best on his team for a reason. And I am curious to see who the next team lineups are going to be, which we should be able to get to fairly soon. Alright, looks like we have Toad and Blue Yoshi. Interesting lineup. Yeah, Toad on the teddy buggy, or no, sorry, Yoshi on the teddy buggy. Toad on the beetle? No. I don't remember what that is. I know it was another one that used to be really good back in the day. I say back in the day like it's a 17-year-old game. It's like, it's a couple years old. But like back when the game was older, or back when the game was newer, I guess. Back in time a little bit. That vehicle used to be really good. The Biddy Buggy. Okay, so when I say saying bug, we were kind of getting there. Looks like we got Tanner on the left and Abby on the right with Yoshi. We might have some switch-ups, though. Character switch-ups. We have Tanner switching to Bowser. Abby sticking with the light blue Yoshi. Alright. Let's see where we end up going once I think they haven't finished all the rule stuff yet, so they're going to go through all of that, and then they'll start picking tracks. Looks like they finished going through all the rules. See where everybody, of course, picking random, just like they do. Question now, of course, is what track we're going to get. Looks like we got Tick-Tock Clock. Classic. Everybody loves it. Or everybody should love it, at least. So we get off started here. 2, one. You got Tanner on the left and Abby on the right. Tanner, both of them actually getting the boost right at the start, which is a good sign. And they're both drifting. Tanner doing tricks as well, so we might have some good talent here. Starting off, he's got a red shell. He's going to run right into that the obstacle there. There's another one, but he's going to dodge it this time. Pretty easy to hit him with Bowser because he's so big. But both gliding their way along. They're both steering upwards. They're trying to get as much airtime as possible, which is fair enough. And the banana currently 4th for Tanner, 5th for Abby. Both going up a little bit. Daisy on the red team first, but Daisy falls into the clock. Oh no. We have Tanner now chilling up in first. He has the boomerang flower on him as well. He can throw it if he needs to keep himself safe. Abby in 5th with the triple mushrooms, about to get another item as well. Spinning around quite well. Right, Abby is going to be keeping this going up to 4th now. Still has 3 mushrooms. Abby not really using their items. Tanner still up in first, also has not popped a single item. He's been chilling with the boomerang flower. Finally throws it once. Now he gets to use the mushroom first because he has both items. He gets caught by someone else's boomerang flower and he's now in 2nd. Great throw from the Mario there. Mario versus Bowser, classic rivalry. Beautiful throw from the boomerang as well from Tanner. But he had the backup there, Mario with the mushroom. Fryhards, Tanner makes his way back in first. Fryhards is going to take the lead. Red Shell gets stuck somewhere and doesn't connect. Things are going pretty well for Fryhards. If Tanner can just keep this lead, Abby's honestly not so far behind in 3rd. Blue team's just got to see if they can keep this up. Things are looking good for them right now. Some interesting gameplay we see. Fryhards, unfortunately, Tanner. Mario's been overtaken. It looks like Mario's actually going to get first over Tanner. Oh no. He went the wrong way. He went on the wrong gear. The Mario went on the wrong gear. He went on the left. He should have been on the right. The Bowser's going to take the first place. But I think Red Team's still winning, actually. Yeah, Red Team still gets the 1-point lead because despite the Bowser just narrowly taking first, despite Tanner, the rest of Tanner's team, the rest of the Fryhards were a bit behind. So the red team's still going to be able to take the lead, but only by 1 point, so it's still close. All right, everyone's picking random. You're gonna see what it leads to. Someone has not yet locked it in. And then we'll see what map we actually get after it has been. All the maps have officially been locked in as we start selecting. What map are we gonna get? Yeah, track. Ooh, okay, we get the dojo looking one. The Ninja Hideaway? I can't read it. I think it's Ninja Raceway or Hideaway. Leeway. It's something. Obviously based off of Japanese samurai, right? Sakura trees. See what it leads to. Beautiful red bridge. Starting us off. Definitely another tour track. Outside the window, taking the shortcut up to the top. Everybody knows. Thankfully, we got some smart players here, honestly, for both teams. As Daisy's going to take the lead again. Fryhard's not off to the best start, but of course, you can still make this. This is still very doable. Again, it's only lap 1. We've just started. As Red Team continues their lead, Daisy as Mario as well, following pretty close behind. Top 2 right now, top 3 with Toad there as well. Firehearts are going to need to do something there to catch up, because it is looking rough as they, most of them are able to get that shortcut up there. Tanner's throwing some red shells. Going to hit his teammate by accident, I think, which is obviously not what you want, but unfortunately that's the way it is. I still think the top 3 are all red team right now, so it's looking pretty bad for the Fryhards, even here on lap 2. But there's hope. Tanner has made his way into 3rd. Red team's still very good right now. Fryhards are trying the double Bowser, but it is looking rough right now. Like, genuinely very rough. It's not looking good at all. 2 blue teamers in last. Blue team is starting to catch up. We have a 3rd and 4th, I think, for blue team, but 1st and 2nd is being easily held by red. And I don't think that blue's going to be able to catch up, despite what Tanner and Abby are trying to do. Unless, wait a second, I think the Daisy might have fallen off. Oh, I don't think Bowser's going to beat her there, though. Still gets 3rd. That was close, though. He almost beat her there. Wonder what the time difference was between them, because that must have been real close. Just barely. Red team still going to maintain their lead. Yeah, they got a bit of a gap now. 12 points to work with. Flexibility. See what the next random track we get to is. Maybe a character switch up here. Switching to Dry Bones. Interesting. Oh no? Toad. Turning off auto steer. He's not using tilt controls, thank goodness. Abby has them both off. Smart. See where we're going from here. Only one person hasn't locked it in yet. Alright, we're making our way in through Mario Circuit once again. Seeing what happens. Yeah. Starting off strong here. I'm not prepared. I'm trying my best. Alright. Very strong. Red team off to a good start. Toad and Mario both in the front. Yeah, red team, honestly, red team's looking really good right now. With Mario and Toad both up front. Green Shy Guy looks like he's trying to catch up. Yeah, Tanner switched from Bowser to Toad, going a bit smaller, which is probably better. Yeah, the lightweight is not going to get hit by as many things because he's a bit smaller hurt box. We'll see what happens, but red team's still looking pretty good. But definitely hope here. It's not over. Things are looking a little rough. currently sitting in 8th. Abby all the way up in 3rd, though. Mario and Toad are still up there, are still holding the front 2 spots, just like they were before. Abby's catching up. One more lap for Abby to make something happen. But yeah, Abby's going to have to find somebody to catch up. Big purple drift. Red shell in hand. Is that going to be able to hit? No, it's not. The super horn. Beautiful super horn from the Toad. And Abby's going to get hit by that red shell. There's nothing that she can do about it. We see Toad on the red team seems to have been hit by something himself. There's 3 red teamers in top 3 right now. All 3 of them are red. Abby's going to be able to hit Yoshi, or hit Daisy with a beautiful green shell shot. Not going to be able to hit the other one. Just going to go for it, but it's not going to hit. Got the fireballs. Oh my goodness, that's going to hit, but Abby's going to get hit as well, so it doesn't matter. Trying to throw the fireballs, but gets hit by another projectile. Now all the way in last on the very last lap. Getting 8th place from 3rd. Oh no, that's a Mario Kart moment right there. All the way from 3rd place to last. That is rough. I wouldn't even say that's Abby's fault. That's just what Mario Kart does to you. That's so rough. Is there another race? Oh snap! Already on 72, and there's one more. We could see a triple-digit number. I know it's possible to get all the way up to 29. We see Tanner switching back to Bowser. He said it was better. But yeah, it's possible to win up to 29 points. Which means we might technically see a triple-digit number. Which would be pretty cool. Obviously not cool for Fryhards. But be good for the other team. And if you get the joke, good for you. If you don't get the joke, of Fryhards, just read it a little harder. Rosalina Ice World. Interesting looking map. Another very visually stunning map. Because of the whole like galaxy theme and the snow and all that. It's very pretty. We'll have to see how it actually goes. Of course, red team, as per usual, starts off strong. Abby with the red shells tonight, getting all the way up to 2nd this early. Tanner has a mushroom though. We'll see if he can pull it off. All the way in 8th now. Still hasn't used it. Abby has a mushroom of her own. But also has a popsicle. But there we go. Popsicle. Red shells. Is that going to be enough? Yes, it is going to hit. I think it's going to put Abby in 1st just barely. But she's going to hit an icicle and fall back down to 2nd. Now into 3rd. The unfortunate icicle there. The red shell is going to hit though. That's going to put them in front of Daisy. Abby not quite. Abby did not crit. Mario's going to unfortunately slide behind him. Getting pretty close. Abby with a big drift. Going to get a little item there. Let's see what they actually get. Looks like Daisy only got a coin, but they're both going to get red shell. Mario's going to go in front. He's going to get the snow on the way up. And Abby's going to fall in the ice pit. Oh no! Unfortunate, tried to drift past the side. Didn't want to do what Mario did to toss the light in the process. We'll have to see what happens. They're going under. We have a Shy Guy you see way back. Daisy and I think the other team, Mario, both doing very well. As Fryhards desperately tries to get in. Tanner now in 4th. Abby at 6th. Abby's going to fall off again. The boost panel is going to be a little too fast. Abby's not going to be able to make it. Tanner in a nice 3rd place, though. Tanner trying to show that he can't do it. He switched from Toad back to Bowser with a big switch. He's going to throw a red shell. He's going to hit someone, but he's also going to fall off the map in the process. Everybody's falling off on this little slope. Is Tanner going to throw it? He's now in 6th. Abby in last again. Just like how last race went. Let's see if he can this out of the lead. Going under 5th place. Still has a gold mushroom pop in his main house. Still in 5th. Got another triple mushroom. Tanner got the big 8, but he hasn't really used it. There's the star. There you go. Just spin everything. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't think we're gonna see any professional Mario Kart players watching this right now. But if there are any professional Mario Kart players watching this right now, if you hit the 8 and you don't spam it, you're playing the game wrong. Because spamming is the fun way to do it, and that's how you win. Speaking of winning, Red Team is absolutely destroying the Fryhards right now, and I think we might see a triple-digit number. Show us the big 100. No, we didn't make it. All right. Didn't quite make it. Still 38-point deficit for the Fryhards, though. Big win for the Red Team at 97 points. Very well done. Yeah, the Mario with the 34 total. The best player on Blue Team would have been the 4th best player on Red Team, unfortunately. That's just the way it was, but still, only the first round there. But yeah, well done from Red Team. Definitely making things work. Have to see what happens here. Looks like we got a bit of a character switch up. We got Jacob on Mario. And then on the right here we have Eddie. They both switched. We now have Jacob on Black Yoshi, Eddie on Light Blue Yoshi. Light Blue Yoshi seems to be a popular pick as well. We've got Gold Mario, I think Green Shy Guy, and Light Blue Yoshi have been like the most popular character picks. And Mario, for some reason. We've seen a lot of Mario. Like regular Mario as well. They're pretty close to matching as well. They both have Teddy Buggy. You just gotta go through the rules one more time and then start stage selections. They're all what a shaming now. Setting up the rules real quick. They're officially starting the race. Pretty soon we're going to be able to get to the course selection, and we'll see what the first track is going to be. And we are going to get... Oh, the Animal Crossing one? The season-changing one? Yep, it's just called Animal Crossing. It's a pretty good map. It goes through all the seasons. It's pretty dang good. Popular character. It's Shy Guy with variants of Mario. Toad and Bowser. Toad looks like he's right up there. He's doing pretty well, honestly. He's off to a good start. See if Team Fryhards can bring it back here. Jacob has actually taken first. Pretty impressive. Lovely. So we'll drop down to second. Throw the bomb. It's actually going to hit him. Jumping up back to first again. Beautiful throw. See Eddie falling a little behind. Up in third now, though. Break the TV.
Yeah, teammate. Break the TV.
Break like B-R-A-K-E or
B-A-K. Break the TV.
Okay, that's not intimidating at all.
Ooh, that's interesting too. The AKE would be like a reference to Mario.
That's right.
Yeah, you're breaking.
Just like Fry Hearts. You can't. Probably not.
So it's Fry Hard versus Breaking TV.
Gotcha. So maybe Fry Hearts doesn't win. Because if they win, then they're just gonna, the other team should. It's not gonna help you.
We don't want anybody breaking.
I hope not. Oh boy. Okay. First race there. Red team off to a good start. Break the TV. Not TV. Never heard of that. Break the TV. Off to a good start. I think they're at an 11-point lead, 25-14.
Yeah, it's definitely breaking, as in you're smashing something.
Great. Well, then, you might be in a bit of trouble. So.
Yeah, we'll hope that they don't break the TV. We want them to get some points.
That's the hope. I mean, they're off to a good start. They're 11 points ahead. They're at 25.
All right.
They're off to a good start. Good momentum here.
Good match, then.
Yep. Alright, we're going to Wario's Gold Mine, another classic from the Wii. We'll have to see what changes here. Alright, we make our way forward here. Jacob in 5th, Eddie in 6th. Double Yoshis. We see everyone moving along quite nicely. Jacob already in 2nd. Already, actually, both of them in 1st and 3rd now. Ludwig's trying to break it up. Eddie falls off the map, unfortunately. Eddie now all the way down to 5th. Jacob still in 1st, though. Double red shell. So if anybody gets in front of him, he's going to make sure that doesn't last long at all. He's going to get hit by the mine. No, he's not. Oh, that's right. It's not like the Wii. So, yeah, apparently it's different. In the Wii version, when you get hit by the carts, they actually hurt you, and you have to like jump in the air. It's really bad. But I guess in this version, when you hit them, since you're your anti-gravity, right, it actually helps and spins you around, which gives you a little speed boost, which is nice. I did not know that. So many things I don't know. So I really have not played this game since like the booster pass finished, which I kind of wished I owned it. Oh well. Eddie unfortunately all the way down in 7th, but Jacob's doing good. See what happens there. Metal Mario also going to get hit by that blue shell along with Ludwig. It's looking pretty close right now, honestly. Like, it's looking pretty even. I think blue team is doing a little better. Eddie keeps falling off, unfortunately. He's going to put him in last. But, like, it's looking pretty darn even right now. He's going to get the speed boost. Eddie's going to fall off again. So is Jacob, the double fall. Bowser's going to try to get ahead there. Tanner getting ahead of Ludwig. But, alas, we'll have to see what happens. Jacob's still comfortably in 1st. Shy Guy's trying to catch up, but Jacob is doing very well. Eddie's still in 8th. He keeps falling, but it's, you know, again, he only needs a couple mushrooms. The bullet's actually really going to help because he can't fall off the bullet. Jacob's still in 1st. He's got the red shell behind him in case someone tries to throw something. He's looking really clean right now. Eddie's going to use that bullet to get a bunch of progress. He is going to fall off again, though, and he started the golden mushroom. He could probably use a bit of auto steer. Jacob, oh no, Jacob right at the end. Jacob was in 1st place, and he's going to just fall off the map right there at the end, dropping 1st to 3rd. That's a huge fumble, unfortunately for blue team. Jacob, that's a huge point loss. I think he loses. He lost 4 points for that. He lost almost half of his. He lost like almost 50% of his points that he would have gotten because of that unfortunate fall. That's going to put red up ahead at a 26 point. I mean, they have twice the amount of points that the Fryhards have right now. As we go to the next map, the next random track. See what track we get generated. Hopefully it's something new. But alas, let's see what we get. Looks like we get Luigi's Mansion? Twisted Mansion. That's right. Starting off here, let's see what happens. Eddie in 6th, Jacob in 8th. The red team is starting off strong, as they normally do. Looks like Eddie's clutched it up, though. He's back in 1st. 2nd, he's having a battle right now with Shy Guy in 1st. Jacob's back there in 7th. Baby Mario. No. It is. Wow, how do you know? Eddie's in 1st, by the way. Sorry, I was distracted by seeing Baby Mario, because you never see that. In the meantime, Eddie was in 1st. He got a Super Horn, and he's now fallen to 3rd, leaving to both Shy Guy and Toad. Red team looking pretty good right now. Looks like character-wise, right? We talked about obviously Yoshi's very popular. Well, you wonder who the rare characters are. It's definitely Baby Mario's got to be up there. Still have Jacob in 4th, Eddie in 6th. Throwing shells, not gonna hit any. Jacob's gonna slam into that wall at max speed. Still in 5th, Eddie in 4th. Doing completely fine. There's a lot of red teams up there. Ludwig, Shy Guy, and Toad all chilling in top 3 as red team. It's looking good for Break the TV. We have the Big 8 in 4th place. He's going to unfortunately get hit there. He's going to lose a lot of things. Still in 5th though. Red is still doing well. They have Baby Mario, who I think is in last, but everyone else on red team is actually doing phenomenal. Eddie just took a shortcut. I didn't know that shortcut there. It was pretty sick though. Eddie's going to use that golden mushroom to get ahead. Back to 5th, and he still has the triple as well. Shy Guy and Ludwig are still looking about as unstoppable as ever. Don't know what happened to Toad. But it's looking good. For Red, that's going to be the end. Shy Guy from Ludwig and Toad are looking well. Big throw the red shells backwards. That's pretty dominant for Red. I think they got all 3 of the top placements. Yeah. It's looking real strong for them right now. Break the TV. 79 points. Break the TV is looking so good. They only need 22 points to hit triple digits, which is pretty darn doable. We'll have to see what actually happens, though. But it's looking good for them. Break the TV is looking very good right now. Not fair. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's see what random stage we're going to end up getting this time. Looks like we got the one with the car? Which one is that? Shroom Ridge. That's right. I forgot about Shroom Ridge. Alright, we got Jacob and Eddie starting off here on Shroom Ridge. Make our way along. It looks pretty normal, other than the pipes on the walls, but otherwise it looks like we're just driving along. Some cheerers. Obviously, this is a similar thing to like Uniview Highway, right? Where it's like all the cars on the road that are driving along. We're both going the same way. See, Metal Mario actually getting in front. And Jacob in 2nd. Blue team top 2 right now. Looks like they're still holding it. I think that's Shy Guy in first down there. Eddie is desperately fighting him for first right now. He's not going to be able to do it. Yeah, it's very close between the two. The big turkey. He gets a bomb. I don't know if he's gonna was going to hitting him with that bomb. He's just holding it right now. He's just letting it go. Shy Guy's getting a little farther ahead. The bomb's not going to hit him. Little Mario's able to dodge it, thankfully. Shy Guy now sitting in a comfortable first. Not looking good for blue. Yellow Shy Guy, the other team also falling really far behind. Red Shy Guy, meanwhile, still in first. Very far ahead. Eddie trying to catch up. Alright, Shy Guy looks like we're starting the last lap here. Eddie, fierce battle for second now with Lovely. Blue Shell's going to come. Is it going to get Eddie? No, it's going to go for Shy Guy instead. Shy Guy is so far ahead, though. I don't think it's going to matter. I think he can't really stop him. Eddie going for the shortcut through the grass, but he has no mushroom to take it. Kind of a fortunate decision there. He's going to barely miss with that. Red Shell's going to tank the other Red Shell thrown at him as well. Eddie's going to need a sniper. He's going to unfortunately miss the boomerang. I think that's going to put him in third. Not bad there. Still going to make it up. Finished pretty strong. Red team finishing strong. Blue team, good middle there, though. All right, big strong finish there. We finally saw our first triple-digit count with 102 points. Big difference. A very strong performance from Break the TV. Hopefully proving that they won't have to break the TV, because I don't think that Sal would like that. But yeah, great placement there. We saw the Shy Guy there doing first place for the most part. Very strong player for their team. The Fryhards, again, they had Eddie there who was doing pretty well. You see he got third in that last race, but they just could not keep up. Break the TV is going to take that round. A very strong performance for them. Very, very well done. So we wait for our next matchup. Alright, we got the switch-ups here. We have, looking around here, we have still a light blue Yoshi on the right side, and green Shy Guy on the left. We got Tristan on the left. It looks like we might still have Eddie on the right, actually. as he's still sticking with a similar layout. Green Shy Guy. I'm wondering who that could be. Because I think we saw a Green Shy Guy earlier. See what happens. Hopefully things can go a bit better here. Looks like everyone's readying up out there. Gonna get ready to go through the rules one more time and then check through the tracks. See which one you get. Well, let's see what happens. Random stages have been chosen. See where we actually end up, though. So we're going to end up with the interesting track here. Got the Bone Dry Dunes. Alright, let's see what happens here. Again, we got Shy Guy on the left, Tristan, Eddie on the right as Light Blue Yoshi. Alright, Eddie. Oh no! Oh no, the quit out. What happened? Break the TV, Fryhards. Someone quit out. Wrong controls, perhaps? I'm not really sure what happens. But they quit out. Interesting. Looks like they're... I think they gotta try to fix everything. Looks like they did the team stuff wrong. I think they'll figure it out, though. Probably. Alright, looks like they're fixing the whole team situation that happened between blue and red. Looks like they're actually making it correct. Yeah, I think that was the problem, was that the teams were wrong. So they're going to go ahead and make the teams the way that they're supposed to be. Looks like they figured it all out. Very well done. As we see what track we're going to get here. Swamp Ruins, it looks like we're at. Let's see what happens. Interestingly, it looks like we're actually watching red team's perspective this time. I think it's still Fryhards though. I think Fryhards have just become red team. I think. Which is interesting. It looks like, yeah, the Fryhards have become red team suddenly. And Break the TV is blue now. He's going pretty well so far. Very interesting. Okay. So now blue team is winning. Which is the actually Break the TV, apparently. Second already. Daisy just doing very well. But she's about to get hit by a blue shell. That's going to be pretty big for red team. I think she actually fell off the map to dodge it, which is going to be impressive. Eddie's going to be able to use that little shortcut there. He's still got a munch in his hand as well. Eddie comfortably in first. Tristan in fifth. Eddie actually taking the shortcut there. Very well done. Tristan following right behind him. You can tell we got some good players here at the very least. They definitely know where they're going. Good stuff there. He's going to keep making his way forward. He's got a coin. He's going to go all the way up to 10. He's got max speed. He's got a banana coverage against any red shells that come by. Things looking really good for Fryhards right now. Just have to see if they can keep it up where they're at. Eddie unfortunately wasn't hit there, but I think he got overtaken by Mario. That was the last lap? Oh no. Poor Eddie then. Was in first for, I feel like he was in first for a lot of that. But at least Green Shy Guy keeping it up there. Small deficit, 3 points. Not at all too bad. Definitely something to come back from. We'll have to see what happens. But interesting start here. Everyone's picking their the random. See what we get to. We end up with Mount Wario. Mount Wario is interesting because the way Mount Wario works, right, is instead of normally it's like all 3 laps, for Mount Wario it's just one really big long lap, which is just makes things a bit more interesting, right? So I'm actually really curious. Thank you to the follow. I hope I said that correctly. Coach Tranis, thank you for the follow to Yes Gaming. Alright, starting off strong here for Fryhards. Got Eddie 5th, Tristan in 3rd. Just going to pass him Shy Guy Phony on the way. Someone just took a shortcut. I think it was Mario. Some kind of shortcut was pretty good. Ludwig, I think, also may have taken that shortcut. Or I just can't, or I'm just going insane. Mario, though, regardless, has the lead. Mario looking very good right now. As Fryhards tries to catch up. Break the TV, starting strong, which they seem to have something. They seem to be good at that, at starting off with a good lead. We'll have to see if they can keep it going all the way to the end. Eddie currently sitting in 7th. And Tristan still up at 3rd. He's going to hit a red shell, but it looks like Ludwig, I think, had protection, so it's not going to kill him. Red shell's going to hit Tristan. Almost hit the Daisy as well, but unfortunately it did not for Fryhards. So Break the TV looking very dominant right now as somebody just flew in. I think it was Eddie actually. Yeah, Eddie now in 4th, making his way forward as we go to lap 3 here, the final stretch of Mount Wario. They all go down the hill. skiing fun. Eddie, unfortunately, popped all of his green shells and doesn't get any hits unless he gets one last minute here. Nothing to speed himself up with. So 5th to 7th. Still doable, though. Makes his way around. Unfortunately, gets chomped by the Piranha Plant. He's now in 6th. Tristan in last. Blue team is looking really strong right now. Ludwig in front. Looking unstoppable on his way to the finish line. I think he just made it. I think it might actually be 4-4, which is really bad for Freihardt. I think break the TV. Unless... Okay, Eddie was able to sneak in. Eddie with the golden mushroom snuck into 4th. The race is over. Dominant performance from Break the TV there. They did very, very strongly. You see Break the TV has a big lead. Things are looking pretty rough right now. Break the TV is going very strong. We're going to see what next race we get. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Freihardt, we need something here. We got the classic underwater core. I think this has the most underwater sections in the game, Piranha Plant Cove. See how much time they spend underwater. I guess we'll be able to test that. But yeah, things are looking good for Break the TV. Bad for our heroes, Tristan and Eddie. Let's see, maybe they can figure something out in this race. They're both going to get the boost there. We got another tour track boost there. Which it's interesting. It doesn't really look, a lot of the tour tracks are based off of real places, I thought. So this one obviously isn't. This is just Piranha Plant Cove. So like this isn't real, but I think it's still a tour track because it still has those glowing red arrows. Yeah, that's just very interesting. Because I don't know that much about tour. So I guess. But Break the TV doing about as well as they were last time. Beautiful super horn from the Ludwig. Got a ton of value from that. Broke like 2 shells and hits today. Freihardt's trying their best here. Eddie all the way up in 3rd, but gets stuck in the sand. He had nothing to boost himself forward with. Falling all the way from 3rd to 6th. He does snipe someone with a green shell. As Tristan makes his way forward with the mushroom. Got one more, all the way up in 3rd as we get into lap 2. Not bad. We're going to see a bunch of tricks from everybody, which is good. No trick there from Eddie, unfortunately. Tristan's doing his best here. He's got the front to bring himself forwards. He's in 2nd now. We got 2nd and 3rd, both going to red team, with the Daisy player from Break the TV being just super far ahead. Now 2nd and 3rd once again. Looks like Mario's about to get ahead there. See, yeah, Mario's going to get in front. They're both trying to make these turns as we head into the final lap. Ludwig has managed to sneak in front of both Tristan and Eddie. As Eddie unfortunately drops out of bounds and then blows himself up. What a interesting play there. Not at all what I would have expected. But it's fine. He's still in 5th actually. Tristan in 3rd, about to get hit by the blue shell though, even though he's in 3rd. Hate to see it. But he is managing here. Now in 7th, we have Tristan in 4th. Eddie in 8th. Eddie in last. But he's about to pull up on some item boxes, but still make something happen. We're about to reach the end here. Big, let's go. Eddie with the gold mushroom. He's taking some shortcuts here. Making his way through. Starting to get dang close to the end. Looks like Daisy and Ludwig are both going to finish. And suddenly what was looking so good for red team, so good for the Freihardts that were in 2nd and 3rd with our heroes, has now fallen apart as both of the top 2 both of the top 2 players were from Break the TV. And Break the TV now absolutely dominating. 76-41 with 1 race left to go. It's looking like do or die for the Freihardts right now, as they have 1 race left to turn everything around. can maybe do. Are we thinking about a character switch up here from Fryhards? Gold Mario? Metal Mario, just the silver one. Okay. Interesting. And yellow Shy Guy switch. Okay. Just switching Shy Guy colors. Classic. Interesting. Alright. We have very yellow lineup on the left, of course. Eddie, meanwhile, going silvery with the roller wheels and the regular standard glider. Everybody picks the random. We're going to get set for, I believe, the final race of this cup, I guess we will call it. The Grand Prix. Let's see what we got. What are we going to find here? Oh, N64, I think. It's the train one, obviously. There's a train on it. Calamari Desert. Calamari Desert. It's fun. I remember the train. I have not played Mario Kart 64. I think it is good though. I've heard good things about it. But yeah, I do know I've played on this before in this game, and I remember just riding with the train is a lot of fun. Let's see what they can do in gameplay here from people that are obviously going to be better than I am. We have Eddie with the Metal Mario switch, as I mentioned earlier, chilling in second already. Tristan in sixth. Eddie is going to get hit by that, though. He's saving his mushroom to take a shortcut through the sand, I think, but he doesn't want to use it. I'm not really sure why. He's gonna miss all these item boxes because he didn't use it. There goes the train. And we're already pretty close to completing a lap. There you go, pop it. Almost hits the star, gets hit by a fireball, and almost 2 different red shells. Eddie, despite saving his mushroom for that shortcut, still going to fall down to 7th. Just bad luck. You know, Mario Kart things. That's exactly what you would expect. We have the Bullet Bill going straight through the train. Eddie has to slow down. He's going to be able to take that little shortcut, though, with the gold mushroom. He's able to take another one, perhaps. Going all the way up. We see Tristan currently in 7th, Eddie in 5th. The Daisy, once again from Blue Team, as you're used to seeing, is so far ahead, looking completely dominant. With a Shy Guy on the other team also completely far ahead. And things are just looking really strong right now for Break the TV on this final race. Also on the last lap, Daisy is almost finished. We'll see if anyone else can catch up, but things are not looking good. Eddie is going to get all the way up to 2nd. Immediately passed by Ludwig, though. He has the gold mushroom, but can he get there fast enough? It looks like he can. He's going to take the shortcut. The gold mushroom might be enough. The bullet is not going to pass him, as Eddie's successfully able to finish. Tristan finishes 6th as well. Not the worst, honestly. You see, Red Team actually did pretty good in that individual race, but it's not going to be enough to catch them back up. But a good final round there from Fryhards. They really did try, but they just did not have enough to beat Break the TV. Very well done. Break the TV. Definitely had that, but not a bad showing at all. Again, the Fryhards in that last race, they definitely were showing that they were not going to give up without a fight, but it was just too little too late. Break the TV will take this round home. The Daisy especially was doing very well with 32 points. Always was getting ahead. And that's going to be that. Very well done. Again, shout out to the Daisy for getting the 32. Good stuff with Eddie as well on Team Fryhards for the Metal Mario switch up there, getting 2nd place in that last race. But I think that's going to be it. I think Break the TV is going to take it home. Very well done. We have a little bit of waiting left to do, I believe, before the next round starts up.
Let's go!
We are back. We got bananas, and we don't know what the other team's going to be yet. But we know the blue team is, or one of the teams at least, it looks like it's going to be the blue team is bananas. We have Benjamin on the left and Bryson on the right, and we'll see pretty soon, hopefully, what tracks we're going to get to and where we're going to end up at. Alright, looks like they're figuring things out. We got Yoshi Prophecy on the right against Bananas. So we'll have to see here. Looks like, yeah, they still haven't finished setting up all the rules yet. And once they get there, we'll figure out where they're going to next. What stage and all that. Or I guess map. Track. Whatever. Using tilt controls. Yeah. Alright. Looks like they're all using tilt controls apparently. Which at least they got something to be common about, right? Looks like they're finally finishing up the race settings here, and then they can start picking tracks. Alright, let's see what track we're going to end up with. We're going to end up back on Daisy Circuit. That's always a fun one, right? Going to see maybe some people are going to use the shortcut with the plan a bit more. We have Benjamin playing Bowser Jr. and Bryson once again on Blue Yoshi. I'm telling you, man, Yoshi is everywhere. Which, I mean, fair enough. I think I see 6 Yoshis on my screen right now. Good for them. Otherwise, yeah, we have, of course, Benjamin on Bowser Jr. I see Peachette, which is another probably pretty rare pick. Bryson actually takes the shortcut with a mushroom. Bryson all the way in second now. He's got a backup mushroom as well. There are 3 different light blue Yoshis and 2 whites and a green. There are 6 Yoshis. That's crazy. So it's 6 Yoshis, Bowser Jr. and Peachette. Wow. That's fun. Some of the Yoshis are better than the others. Notably right now, Bryson was in first for quite a bit. Unfortunately, another blue Yoshi is going to overtake him, saying that he's superior. Benjamin not too far behind, sitting in third right now fourth. Red team near Yoshi Prophecy, looking strong right now. Or I'm pretty sure this is Yoshi Prophecy. I don't actually, well, maybe not. Maybe they just mixed up the team colors. Either way, red team right now is looking really good. They have the one blue Yoshi that's doing really well, but otherwise, maybe not. Bryson was doing good, and then Bryson started hitting balls. So Bryson fell behind a little bit in 7th. Got a star now. Benjamin's doing very well, up in 2nd place right now. He's getting chased by a white Yoshi. He's doing very well. You see Peachette's a bit behind, and somebody on the red team, one of their blue Yoshis is lacking a little bit. He is very clever. That is something that you just don't see. Bryson accidentally lands in the grass area of the fountain, which you cannot do. Bryson speeds by Benjamin, 3rd and 4th. Blue suddenly looking much better. But yeah, Bryson's gonna run into that bomb. Now in 5th, about to be 6th place, yeah. Have to see what happens. Blooper's coming out. Alright, and that's gonna be it. Bryson with 5th, Benjamin in 6th. Blue team started very well there. Only Yoshis. Literally all of blue team is Yoshis. Blue team, twice the points of red team right off the bat. With their full Yoshi lineup. Alright, let's see what random course selection we get here. Looks like we're going back to Mario Circuit 3. Nope, just Mario Circuit from the DS. Let's see what they got going here. See if the blue team here can make things go a little better. Benjamin and Bryson hopefully get some higher placements. Like to see how this first goes. Fireball's already hitting Benjamin. 7th, Bryson 7th. Already Bryson last. Benjamin chilling up in 3rd. Bryson's gonna miss the last side, which is good. Benjamin with a bomb in there. I think he's gonna really go hit. He's gonna hold I don't know. This feels dangerous. It seems like if it gets hit by a shell, it's probably going to blow up. And it's not. Bryson's got a super horn ready. I don't think he hit anybody with the horn. Benjamin still has the bomb. I mean, he still hasn't thrown it yet. I don't know what he's cooking up with it, but he's yet to throw it. Bryson, either the shot just happened. Maybe he has a chance to catch up. There we go. He's finally passed him, but still holding on to this bomb. I honestly, really, right there, I thought he was going to throw it. He's still holding it. We have a big 8 from Bryson. He's going to spam it exactly what he should do. It's only people that are actually good. We don't like those. Benjamin sitting in a very nice first place now. It's still pretty close though. Yoshi is trailing right behind him. Bryson currently sitting in fourth. Looking pretty good actually. He's definitely he's ready for us. Benjamin in the second just got past on the final lap. Oh no. So he might end up finishing in second. As long as he can keep the second there and not drop it, it's awesome. Bryson's going to keep throwing his fireballs backwards. I don't know if he hit anybody. He has a Yoshi on him, but I think he's going to beat him there in fourth. Benjamin's going to finish in second. Bryson, I think, is going to beat the other Yoshi in fourth place. Not bad showings from either side. I think blue did a little better, but red honestly did fine. It's the point gap, big 20-point gap now. So it's definitely a gap, but it's not impossible. This is a very doable comeback. It's just not going to be easy, but this is definitely possible. Good stuff from Benjamin so far. He had a very good run to second that race. Bryson was bringing it back. He had a really bad start, but he was definitely bringing it back there. Very well done. We'll see where we're going for our third race here. Our third track is going to be Athens Dash again. Yeah, we've really a lot of duplicates. Like a lot of tracks we've already been on, but that's all right. I mean, it's not anything that these people have played on yet, so it's technically new for them. So it's still no prior experience here, other than what they've already played of the game. Starting off pretty strong. And Benjamin already unfortunately last, but Bryson makes it all the way up to third. See if he can maintain it for a little bit. Now in second, we see Benjamin with the triple mushroom is going to try to come back up. Bryson with the banana is going to throw it. Unfortunately, he's not going to hit anybody with it. Benjamin's going to, very nice shortcut across the grass. Going to put him all the way up to fourth, actually. Very well done. Bryson's still in second. They're off to a better start here than they were in the last race. See if they can keep the momentum going. Benjamin's going to blow himself up. But, yeah, Bryson's still staying up there strong. Benjamin, despite blowing himself up, still not too far behind here. Everyone's in a bit of a pack right now. Bryson with a nice second place. Unfortunately, the pillar's going to fall right on his head. And that's really going to hurt him. But, yeah, not bad at all. Benjamin currently sitting in 6th place. Try to work his way up. Bryson has been consistently in second. The other blue Yoshi's very far ahead. It's going to be really hard to catch up to him. He's been doing a good job not falling behind. That blue shell is probably going to change things, though. Unfortunately. Now you get all the way from 2nd to 6th. You hate to see it. Benjamin's up in 6th now. See if he can maintain. He's got the gold mushroom. That's really going to push him forward a bit. So that's good. We have the triple mushy from Bryson, but he's not going to make it super far. He's going to get hit by a star, unfortunately, and push back a little bit. Benjamin back up to 4th. We have a big golden mushroom all the way up to 3rd now. Not going to be able to fall out. Going to need Bryson to get some items here. But yeah, blue team looking very nice right now. I have to assume I'm assuming the blue team is but yeah, he's doing very well. We see the Yoshis up there are finished. Benjamin finishes. Bryson finishes. Unfortunately, low placings from red team. Blue team making the lead grow even bigger. But yeah, not the worst race. 37 point difference. Things are looking rough for Bananas. Or sorry, for Yoshi Prophecy. As Bananas takes the lead. As we do the final race of this cup. Looks like they're cheering for Yoshi's Circuit. I don't know if they're going to get it, though. Said they get Koopa Cape. Another classic Wii course. There's been a couple of those. For a reason. They're awesome. Go play Wii Mario Kart if you have. Alright, here we go. Starting off here, blue, of course, strong starting position. See what happens. Benjamin already fallen off. Bryson's making his way up though, already third place. Benjamin's catching the wheel backwards as well. Cheering over there. Yoshi Circuit. It's not too late. Okay. Benjamin in third, Bryson in fourth. They just slide right by each other. Blue still in the lead. As they generally be. Or resources. They seem to generally be up in front. The blue Yoshi on the other team is very strong. Bryson's not doing too bad. Bryson in second place. Gets caught by that red, but he's doing pretty well. Benjamin's not that much yet. Not that far off. Obviously he's in third, so actually hold on to this race. Kind of used the mushroom. I'd say Bryson used the mushroom a bit early there, but it's fine. All works out right. Benjamin's kicking his way up. He's second now, only behind the Goat and the Ocean. He's going to get caught by that red. Pretty close. Caught by that. Things are going pretty well right now. Got a golden mushroom in third because the blue Yoshi and the other team are doing so well. He's going to get caught by that. He actually dodged a blue shell using the golden mushroom. I forgot you could do that. I thought he gets a bullet bill in second place. Yeah, for those who don't know what just happened, there's a feature that you can do all the way back on the Wii version as well. If you're about to get hit by a blue shell and you time your mushroom just right, you'll actually dodge it. Obviously, you're supposed to dodge blue shells with the Super Horn in this game, but you can do it with the mushroom too, just like you could back in Wii. And but it's kind of like precise. But by simply mashing the golden mushroom button, he somehow found a way to do it. So props to Bryson as he finishes in second place with a huge play there. Benjamin, unfortunately, is not as lucky. He's going to fall off the map, as I believe he's going to get a 7th place finish for the red team, which is not super strong, but unfortunately, that's the way it is. Pretty good finish. Yeah, look at the Yoshi there, the blue Yoshi, with 40 points. He got first in every single race. That's going to be a big 100 for the blue team. 44-point difference. Absolutely huge as they hit the big triple-digit number. Yeah, it looks like props to Bryson on the red team as well for trying their best to keep the team afloat, but unfortunately they just could not do enough as Bananas takes it home. Congratulations to Team Bananas, for how well they did. They're going to take that victory. But yeah, Yoshi Prophecy didn't do bad at all. It was a pretty big point gap, but they tried. We had, of course, again, Bryson, who did pretty darn well. But just could not keep up with the light blue Yoshi on the other team, who was absolutely soaring through with the perfect 40. Very well played as we go into the next round here. We're going to switch our players out. We have Diddy Kong and Funky Kong. Two characters I don't think we've seen yet today. And they're both figuring out what to do here. They're matching bikes. I guess if they play on the same team, they might actually know each other, so it seems reasonable. But yeah, they're actually both here together. Looks like they're reselecting, though. Making any last-minute adjustments. They're both cruising through. They're going to have to go through the team selection process one more time, and then we can go ahead and start looking at what track is going to be next. But unfortunately, we have to wait a little bit for that. But they're figuring everything out as we speak. Looks like we're finally going to get to the track selection here. Obviously, again, everybody picks random because that's the smart thing to do. But we'll have to see what track we actually end up getting. It looks like they're still picking through here. Someone hasn't quite locked it in yet. We're getting there. Still haven't picked yet. Okay, it looks like they're gonna reset up the room. Not exactly sure what happened, but I think something happened. Petey Piranha and Diddy Kong. Alright, they're gonna have to get everyone else in the room. It looks like we're starting to get everybody back up here together. Alright, they're setting up the race stuff one more time. Finish the team stuff, actually get the track picked, and we'll start the race. Alright, everybody's locked in. Let's see what track we're actually going to get here. Gonna end up with...
Yeah, one player accidentally backed out.
Wario.
We started the chain reaction, and then we had to reload everybody.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, they were all gone.
I was like, one player backed out, and then just started the chain reaction. I was like,
Oh,
dang it.
boy. I was told there was something. Back. See what we've missed so far. Looks like we're already on the last lap. We have Troy on the left playing Diddy Kong, sitting in 5th place. And then on the right, we have Petey Piranha. We have Freddy, the Petey Piranha, in 6th, right behind. We have the white Yoshi, 2 white Yoshis. One is in last and one is in 1st, which is interesting. Yeah, things are looking good. It looks like blue team is currently in the lead right now. The white Yoshi way up ahead. But red team is not too far behind. They are in 2nd and 3rd. Two red teamers that are doing very well. So you can keep the momentum up. They're going to have to see if they can do something about some of those blue teamers. Diddy Kong unfortunately slowed down a bit there, and that's going to cost him a lot. Looks like someone from the other team fell off the map. That's going to allow Freddy to finish in 3rd place. And Troy in 7th. Not the best start for red team. Looks like blue team is honestly off to a good start here, but it's not over yet. Big 25. I mean, obviously it's just the first race. Anything can happen. But big starting point for the Bananas team. Bananas is now, what is 11 points ahead? Very strong start.
our next race here on Squeaky Clean Sprint. Freddy, unfortunately, in last. Troy up there in third. See what they can do. We're going to need some big shots here. Looks like Troy hit someone with the shell. Now falling into last. Freddy now there, they just switched places. They just casually decided to switch. But yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. See him flying along, still in third. So we are watching from Yoshi Prophecy's perspective. Or no, from Banana's perspective. Just had to switch everything around. Freddy's still in second place though. So this whole time, it was actually Bananas that has been losing, and Yoshi Prophecy that's been winning. Well, that's interesting. Blue shell coming. It's gonna hit the cannon. Blue, yeah, blue. So now Yoshi Prophecy is actually blue. They've been doing pretty well up to this point. They're still in first. We have Freddy in a solid second though. Honestly doing pretty well. Banana's in sixth, but he does have the triple mushrooms to keep up here. There's definitely still stuff here. He's all the way up to fourth now. Pretty even game right now, honestly. It's a pretty close game. I do think the character selections are also interesting. Because like blue team is like, again, it has like 3 Yoshis, which is exactly what I would expect. Red team has Diddy, Kitty Piranha, Bowser Jr., and Kamek, which is like 4 characters that you never see. There's no Yoshis, no Mario, no like not even like a princess or anything. Like it's all the rare characters. So interesting play here from Bananas. We have Troy over here in second, very strong, and Freddy in fourth. As we're about to get to the end here, we're very close. We're not quite there yet, but we are very close to the end. Big super horn play there from Yoshi. Would have fallen off, but now Troy's gone down. Troy was in second and unfortunately finishes in fourth, but luckily Freddy was able to take his place. So switching it up once again. Once again we have Yoshi Prophecy doing a little better, which actually that makes a lot more sense now that I think about it, that Team Yoshi Prophecy all plays Yoshi. And honestly, I'm almost upset that I never thought about that until now. I feel slightly less intelligent. That's okay. Alright, instant stage selections. Everybody was ready and raring to go. Well, let's see what happens. Well, interesting, right? We have a plant track. The Piranha Plant Slide. This is the one, I think, where they like go up into the clouds. Maybe? Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe? Now I think I'm thinking of the wrong track. It's kind of hard to tell. I think I'm definitely thinking of the wrong track. We definitely have the Piranha Plant. Let's see what it is. Going underwater. The track design in this game is very well done. It's widely regarded as one of the best, if not the best, Mario Kart game. Just because there's so much content for it. Like, there's just so much in this game, and Mario Kart is widely regarded as the best. Anyway, regardless of how good it is, right now, how good things are going for the teams, we have Troy up there in fourth, and third now, and Freddy, unfortunately, all the way down in seventh. But he's not doing too bad. There's still, again, we're still very early. Anything could happen. Gonna break through both Goomba blocks there. Interesting strategy. Freddy's gonna get in front. Blue team starting off pretty strong, as per usual. Yoshi Prophecy doing their thing. Freddy's gonna get caught by the Piranha Plant there. His own brother. His own race is betraying him right now. The plant gang is falling apart. But, yeah. Troy's going to be able to make his way up to the fourth. He's got 3 mushrooms. He just has to not fall off right now. He's caught one of them. He's not popping right now. Freddy's slightly in front in 5th place. Alright, Troy's going to be able to take the shortcut, go right above the plant. Still in 5th, though, as they bounce off each other. They're helping each other out. Is he going to be able to use the mushroom shortcut? He gets caught by the shell. He is going to be able to use it, though, to cut through the bush. Chilling in 5th place now. Going to try to not get hit by the star blitz behind him. Freddy in 4th. Things are still looking good for blue team. But there's hope for red. This is doable. It's just looking a little rough right now. We'll have to see what happens, right? Alright, we got fireballs and triple mushrooms from Troy. He just doesn't want to use them. And then Freddy has no items. He's going to sneak in front of Freddy. Freddy's going to sneak back in front of me. But they just can't really find it. He's been holding on to these fireballs. He's not going to get the chance to use them. There's nothing there to hit. He hits his teammate almost. He's not able to use the triple mushrooms. He's going to be able to slide over there into 5th. Freddy got into 3rd, but Blue doing very well right now. Yeah, honestly not bad for Bananas, but Yoshi Prophecy is just a little ahead at the end of our 3rd race there. As Yoshi Prophecy takes a 21-point lead, which is not impossible to get back from, but it's not going to be easy. They're going to need a big one here to come back. Alright, going into our next random course selection here. What are we going to end up with? Looks like we're going to end up with Thwomp Ruins again. I feel like there's a bunch of tracks that we aren't going to see, but Thwomp Ruins is a pretty good one, so not going to complain about it. I think these players actually have played on Thwomp Ruins during this. Interestingly, there's 2 Bowser Jr.'s. Yeah, Troy switched from Diddy to Bowser Jr. Freddy switched from Petey Piranha to regular Bowser. Just Bowser. Which is, again, kind of interesting. Character switch-ups here. Yoshi Prophecy is, of course, still playing Yoshi, because that means the team name. I wonder if they, like, ever switch colors, though. I don't know, maybe I'll have to ask them. Might be my goal, actually. So, starting off pretty well, Freddy is in 3rd, throwing the red shell. He hit the other Bowser Jr., Troy in 4th. Pretty good starting point here for Bananas. Don't get hit by that Thwomp, though. I think the Kamek got crushed there. Oh, Freddy's going to fail the shortcut, unfortunately. He tried, but it's a hard shortcut to do, because obviously it's not like if you miss, you're just in the grass. If you miss, you fall off the edge. Like, you know, so it's not good. He tried, but maybe he's got 2 other laps to attempt it, so he might just keep going for it and see if it works. Yes, switch. Didn't pop the super horn. I think he just did there. He waited a bit too long, but still got him. He's going to be able to make that work. There we go. Unfortunately, still going to get caught. Make his way back up. There we go. He's going to pop the star, I think. There we go. Make his way over there now. He's going to be able to dodge into the Thwomp. He's going to shock dodge. That's actually pretty big. He's going to be able to dodge the lightning bolt there. Just going to give him a huge advantage in speed. He's going to make it all the way up to 2nd now. With Troy in 5th, honestly pretty close by. There's a bit of a pact here for those 4 players. So he says the triple reds is going to say, get out of here, Yoshi. Blue shell's going to go for the other Yoshi that's currently sitting in 1st. We have Freddy's still in 2nd, but he's going to run head first into that Thwomp. Troy in 4th with the star. Going to make him keep waking his way forward. Red team honestly having a bit of a good showing here. So to see if Freddy cannot fall off, but unfortunately there is nothing he could do. He just had a bit too much momentum. Troy's going to finish in a beautiful 2nd. Freddy gets the shortcut this time. Could actually finish 3rd, but he's going to need a bit more speed. It's looking close, but I think he's got it. 2nd and 3rd place finish from Troy and Freddy.
Red team actually did very well that race. Very well done from them. See, I don't think it's going to be enough to beat them or anything, but definitely a good showing there. Despite still losing by 20 points, they should actually be very happy with that. They did a good job coming back from that. Yeah, well done to Troy and Freddy, both of which two best players on their team, along with the other Bowser Jr. But yeah, especially Freddy. Switch up there. Freddy did a great job. But of course, the best player was the white Yoshi from Yoshi Prophecy, showing why they're Team Yoshi, because they're Yoshis. They just knew the whole time. They were confident.
Let's go.
Alright, unfortunately, I think I might have to head out. But it was an honor to be able to commentate this stream, commentate all the good Mario Kart youth players that are going to be coming up. I don't know how the actual Mario Kart esports scene looks like, but I'm hoping that if there is one, then these kids could become a part of it at some point in the future, because they did very well. So yeah, shout outs to everyone who did really well today. Shout outs to the two people that both got 40 points, meaning they got first in every single race. And yeah, great job everyone who's played so far. I hope that they can keep having some fun here for the next, I think, a little bit of time that this is going to run for. And it's been an honor to be here. I was Respect, Pac-Man Smash player, and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Let's go!
Alrighty, right now we've got our next match going on right here between Bananas versus the Chaos Crew. So this is a great match right here versus these two players. I like this one. We've got a good matchup for you here. This match right here, we got Benjamin there on the left, running with that Bowser Jr. there, little Bowser. We've got my dude Freddy on the right with that gold Mario. So Mario there for Freddy, Bowser over there, little Bowser for Benjamin. This is Bananas here on stream. So we've had 2 matches here with Bananas on stream. Chaos Crew there coming through as well. So we got Chaos Crew in the visitors side, and we got Bananas there on the home field. So we've got another 3 more matches for you. Some really great action over here, all the way live at Yes Gaming. I'm your host, DJ S. Oh yes, I'm fresh. DJs from C's. There it is. So we got the first one finished up there with Benjamin taking second there. Freddy coming in strong there in 4th place. So Bananas here versus Chaos Crew. First match, their first race is in the books. We're getting some scores up on the board, and it is going to be tight, really close. But right now, Bananas are in the lead, 25-14 in that first match. We're going to be going into match number 2 right here versus the Chaos Crew and Bananas. We're going to stay with Freddy and Benjamin here on stream, and we're going to have another 3 more matches for you. And then we're going to swap them out and get a couple more players up on stream for you. It's going to be exciting. We are appreciating everybody who's stopping by today. Thank you so much. Nothing but dubs, nothing but love. We're all the way live over here at Yes Gaming. This is our Gaming Center Esports Gym. We do this every single day. The only day that we're closed is on Mondays, but every other day we are open for gaming tournaments, parties, individual gameplay, training, all kinds of great stuff. So stop on down here at Yes Gaming if you ever get a chance. We're open until 9 o'clock every single night. Check our website at yesgaming.com for information about upcoming tournaments, matches, birthday parties, and all that great stuff. So this is the second race here between the Bananas versus the Chaos Crew. Benjamin here on the left, Freddy on the right. Match number 2. Let's freaking go. look at this matchup right here. We've still got Benjamin there on the left, Freddy there on the right with that gold Mario. They're running first and third right now, looking really tight between these two players. This is the Bananas here on stream versus the Chaos Crew, who are in our visitor room right now. The Bananas this week are on the home field. They're our home team this week on the stream. Every week we switch out the different players and teams so that each week the teams will have a chance to be on stream, be the home team, get themselves some great on-stream action. This week we've got the Bananas here on a double header. We just saw them face off in that last match there against the Bananas versus, I'm down, drawing a blank. But yo, we got Chaos Crew right now versus Bananas here with, wow, look at that. We got a first and a fourth here on the stream for Bananas, looking pretty strong right there. Bananas coming through with a couple top spots. Now taking a lead here with 71-46 with the Bananas right now over the Chaos Crew, going into their final race right here, final match of their first set. So we do 4 race matches. This is their 4th race here in this match. So this will be the final race here. We will see who's coming out on top. Chaos Crew needs to make a big run right here. Chaos Crew's going to need to get some really big points if they want to try to come up and close this gap. They're going to need like a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th right here. Otherwise, I think Bananas might take this first match. So we've got Bananas here on the red team, Chaos Crew there on the blue team. Bananas now coming up here on stream. We got Benjamin there on the left. We got Freddy there on the right. No character changes. Freddy stays with that gold Mario. We've got Benjamin there on the little Bowser. And this is match number 4, final race right here in this first match set. And then we're going to switch out some players. This was a really fun, fast race right here. This one, there's not as much twists and turns in this one, but this is a very fast and fun course right here. Watch out for that piranha. Don't get eaten up by that piranha plant. Oh, nice drifting right here by Benjamin there on the left. We got Freddy there on the right running in first place right now with that gold Mario. Oh, he just gets hit with that red shell. Drops him first all the way down to 4th place. Benjamin there taking up into 2nd place. So we got Benjamin now running in 2nd. We got Freddy there running in 4th. Benjamin just got nailed right there. He was starting to get into that lead. He's throwing out the banana. He's throwing out red shells. He's hoping to connect with somebody. He's trying to get some juice over there. We got Freddy now running in 2nd. Benjamin's just behind him, 2 cars back in 4th place. Freddy's eyeballing that. Oh, he broke him with that nice move right there in the leader. They had their protection on. Freddy tried to throw a shell out there. He was able to protect himself, did not trip him up. Oh, he's got the horn. He's about to horn him right now, coming by, looking really strong. Oh, and he just takes 1st place. Freddy with that nice drift right there. Slides into 1st place. Great move right there from Freddy to take that 1st place. He's keeping that horn just in case anything comes up. He's got that protection on him. Benjamin now running in 4th place. Nice move right there, but my dude Freddy taking 1st right there on that final lap, looking really strong. Get off that thing. He doesn't have the, yeah, there you go. And he just got passed right there. That's what I thought. He was getting off the side right there. My dude Benjamin's got to use those red shells. Oh, he gets tripped up and he falls out of there, still holding 4th place. Freddy just got passed right there from 1st to 2nd. He's throwing out those green shells, hoping they connect. The guy in front's running a little bit of protection on him. We've got now Freddy now running in 2nd. Benjamin still running in 4th. He's got a couple Bananas circling around him, hoping to protect himself. Man, Freddy was just about to grab that lead, and he could not snag that lead. Now we got the guys right here on stream running 2nd and 3rd right here. Really strong finish right there. Freddy in 2nd, Benjamin in 3rd. So really strong finish right here for Bananas, but it was Chaos Crew taking that top spot right there. Might not have been enough for Chaos Crew to overcome that deficit, and it is Bananas there taking that one 92-64 over Chaos Crew in our first match. So we're going to be lining up our 2nd match right now. Get that ready for you. All right, so after that first set right there, that first race, we're 23-16 with the Bananas running out just a little bit in front here over Chaos Crew in that first match. We've got Bryant here on the left, and we've got Bryson there on the right from the Bananas. So this is race number 2 in this circuit between Bananas versus Chaos Crew. You know what it is. I'm your host over here. All the way live here at Yes Gaming. I'm going to pop it over here for 1 second so you guys can see. Coming through. All right, we're going to get back to the mix right now. This is our race number 2 versus Chaos Crew and Bananas. Bananas on the stream with Bryant here on the left, Bryson there on the right with that gold Mario. We're going to be dropping into the second race. Let's see how it goes. Let's go. What's up, Messar? What's up, Deanna Matrix? What's up, Shadow? Appreciate everybody stopping by on stream, dropping comments in. Black Eyed Chicken. I see everybody out there. Appreciate you guys so very much. Thank you for coming by on stream, dropping a little comment. Let us know who you are, where you're at. We're always happy to help support other folks. That's all you got to do is drop a little comment. We're live right now on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Facebook and Kick. So we appreciate everybody for coming through, hanging out. This is our Mudsock Youth Esports Mario Kart Challenge right here. We do this every Saturday with the Mudsock Youth Esports. You want to check out Mudsocks, go to myathletics.com to find out more about the Mudsock Athletics program. They do all kinds of great things from baseball, soccer, football, all the way into esports. This is their first esports season for Mudsock, so big dubs to Mudsock and the city officials right here for putting this together. Right now we've got the Bananas versus Chaos Crew in this 12 and under matchup for this Youth Esports League with Brian here on the left and Bryson on the right. Let's go. All right, so that is a second race right here. Oh my God, it's getting really close now. It's 40-38. So Chaos Crew coming back right there in that second race, gaining some points on Bananas. So it's very close right now, just separated by 2 points between the Bananas and Chaos Crew. So we're going to drop into this third race here in this circuit. We'll see how it goes. Chaos Crew is coming back. It's getting very tight right now, only separated by 2 points between these two teams in this third race. So really important here. Looking like to make some adjustments. get their carts set up, and then we're going to get them right into this race. Alrighty, they're selecting in. They're all ready. 2, 1, and we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. So this is our third race in this matchup. We're going to try to get this one done and maybe try to squeeze in one more if we can, but we don't know if we're going to have enough time to or not. We're going to try. I think we can. This is the third race here in this match. We really just need to finish 2 to get the scoring correct. But if we can get them an extra match, we're going to certainly try to get them one more match in here. That's our plan. So this is the third race between the Chaos Crew versus Bananas. We've got Brian here on the left with the Yoshi. We got Bryson there on the right with the Yoshi. So it's a Yoshi combo. We got the Yoshi Ditto right now rolling. Both of them got the Yoshis. Oh, this is going to be a heavy Yoshi. Oh, somebody's off the Rainbow Road. Bryson just fell off the Rainbow Road. This is a crazy map right here. Yeah, dude. Got to stay on the road, man. This road is nuts, dude. Oh, man, look at the jump. Staying on the road. Got to stay on the road. They're both running 7th and 8th right now between Bryson and Bryant. Don't fall off the road. He's falling off. He's got to stay on the road. Got to stay on the road. This map is so hard right here. This has got to be one of the hardest maps right here. The Rainbow Roads are all hard, but this is really tricky. Stay on the road. There you go. There you go. Guys getting on the road. Both Yoshis are still rolling 7th and 8th right now. See if they can get some more points for their team. Let's go.